Lovely way to start. I'm back from my time off. Well, time off. It wasn't a time off. It was rather hectic, to be honest. I had so much to do. I am still exhausted, but not as exhausted as I was. I'm good, somewhat good now, hopefully. Chat. There we go. All right. Everything's nicely, neatly set up. Let me just check something. All right. And let's load the game. Let's get back to where we were last time, which is... Apparently we ended up in Mexico. Yeah, we're back in Mexico. And look at that, no yellow filter everywhere. That's progressive, especially for 2001, or actually 2002. Hold on, let me check OBS. Okay, OBS is not freaking out. What about YouTube? Everything's working fine, so fine. Now what the fuck? Okay. So we talked with all the water mages, and now we have a bunch of quests. Well, I think it's already part 11. Frankly, if I were doing this by summer, it would already be close to the end. If I were doing this by summer. Also, hello. Yeah, no. So last time we talked with all the water mages, and they mentioned yeah, body of a fisherman. So before we go see the pirates mentioned, we're first gonna go see that body, and also I'm gonna clear out everything that's around this area. So for now we're gonna stay in Mexico. You know, I was thinking about naming those episodes after which country like corresponds to which place, which is like, right, this episode I was thinking about naming first one Mexico, but I didn't think we're gonna be going here already. But I guess I could name it Mexico. I would just really just naming this stuff after countries. Like that place over there is obviously Brazil. Like it looks Brazilian by just being a jungle. Anything in here? Nope. She wouldn't be doing errands instead. Don't fucking get me depressed, okay? I'm just glad I finally have some time for myself. I'm gonna use my weekend to the fullest, and by that I mean I'm literally going to sleep ungodly amount of time. But that's how using your weekend to the fullest is, isn't it? Also, is audio okay? Is visual, video not lagging? Anything? Everything's working. How do you say? I know that bueno is like good in Spanish, but what's like a better word? Like everything's working excellent. Excelente? No, I don't think it's that many. Like English. Audio and video are good. Thank you. Game's a little laggy on my end, but that's just because it's loading a lot of world right now. Okay, this lizard is about where I'll draw the line, I think, or... No, this is gonna be like my... Oh, hello. I wonder if Kishu will show up. I've kind of fucked up because they asked to ask them to Discord and I forgot and only remembered now. It's like a cool folk. Certainly the one who's way more knowledgeable about Gothic than me, but then again, I don't play that game every year. I just... Oh, there it is. William. Oh, hit an apple. A note. A rusty axe. Gee, I wonder what might have killed him. Would be está bien. Is it good? No, but like... I get the... I know that the está bien... I know that question. I mean, like... What would be a word for describing something as like extraordinarily good, like excellent, magnificent, or something. That's what I'm looking for. Just big words. Big words for a big boy. No, that's it, not from Dexter. Oh, there it is. William, when the moon is full, the watch will be distracted. Sneak out, but be careful. If you follow the road, you can leave the swamp. The pirate camp is on the other side of the valley, far to the west. From there, it should be easy to get away with the boat. A well-wisher. I don't use the expressions like that. Don't typically use expressions like that. Alright. Fair enough. There are many words in Polish I don't know either, so no judgment on that part. I love this music. As much as I love my European setting RPGs, I would really enjoy a couple of them in different settings, which I feel like you would like another series made by Piranha Bytes called Risen. Because Risen takes place in some kind of like Caribbeans or something. Like it's all about like islands exploration. So I just get the feeling like since you not really a big fan of like the European fantasy RPGs and such, I feel like Risen might be more down your alley. Though still check out Gothic, is a great game. I mean, I know you already did, and you've been encountering similar problems. I think I can go one level lower. I just know that do not approach the bandit camp because, well, they don't think kindly of strangers around these parts. Spain. Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way, after, you know, a long night of just bad stuff that is called not eating? Also, my left ring finger hurts because I was recently cutting my nails and I cut it too deep. So now it's kind of, every time I press it, I kind of, you know, press a pointy end of a nail into my skin, which makes pressing A button a tad bit difficult. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that blood fight down there. Feeling better, good actually. Oh, that's good. Just wanna get the pose right. Oh, it still hurts. Yeah. Have I told you about that? Still, at least I'm glad you're doing better. I'm happy to hear that. I guess best you could really do at the moment is maybe, I don't know, either go eat or take a nappy nap later. Oh, there's some red eggs, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'll explain later. I'm going to the swamp. I'm just going here. The swamp will be like the semi-last place we will go in this world. You mentioned it. Oh, I did. Okay. I guess I just have a dementia. Okay, from what I know, the guy I'm looking for should be around here, I think. Or not. Nope, it's just an X here. What the fuck? Why was I flying? Okay, never mind, ignore that. Then I was never here. Yeah, I'd imagine me not eating and actually having a couple of other wounds on my body as of right now probably did not do me service. Okay, where the hell was that guy? I don't wanna already look up tutorials, but fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I guess I'll deal with that one quest way later on. Also, I was talking with my mom earlier, and she told me to actually go and do like some serious groceries tomorrow because on 11th it's Independence Day, which means that all the stores are gonna be closed, which means that people are gonna go fucking crazy tomorrow and buy everything in bulks. Because apparently one day when they can't do shopping is a reason to panic. So I guess I'll go do some extra groceries tomorrow. Actually, I didn't grab everything I wanted today. You know what I've really been wanting? I want some whipped cream. I bought myself some ice cream. They're vanilla, peach, and pear flavor. So I kind of wanna make it a little bit fancy for myself. Why? Because why not? Oh, what the hell is this? Razor. I am not... Okay, I am doing damage. Oh wow, it makes a cool noise. It's a ring. It actually called me out of my bulk buying. I mean... you're not gonna be... I don't think you're gonna be mad if I say that she's not wrong. Cream and ice cream is god, like, indeed. I want an ice cream sundae. That's what I want. I just want an ice cream sundae. An ice cream dessert, whatever you want to call it. Ring of Healers. We are three brothers from the same caste. Together we are stronger. Health bonus 20. She's not wrong at all. Indeed, she's not wrong at all. But to be fair, it does work. Should probably save. Right, you're gonna be telling me all while I'm in the expansion area. You're gonna be keep telling me the names of Latin American popular actors, so I can name my save files after them. So there's giant mantises. Sesh, are there giant mantises in Latin America? I mean, I presume yes, but could be wrong. Not the craziest thing nature made. Oh, there's more X's. I guess I should pick up that one or something. Yeah, they look familiar, don't they? There's red X's all over the place. Oh boy, more natural, more nature. So I wonder, is there some way to make nails grow faster? I could just have this thing over with. Oh, there's a fellow over there, but we'll hold off waiting. We'll wait with talking to him. He'll take us. He'll take us northeast, which is, like I said, the northeast is Chile. The west is Brazil. Center point is Mexico, and just central east is Argentina, and this southeast is I don't fucking know. Venezuela, because people are fucking dead. That is the economy. That is a very cruel joke, and I apologize. Actually, I wonder, are there still protests going on there? I should read up into this. Like, there's such bursts of things, and then people stop talking. Like, what do I know? I guess I'll have to investigate eventually. But you know, I've noticed that Twitter just kind of lets go of things. Like right now, everyone's about Palestine and everything, or Palestine, however you want to pronounce it. I have a question. What the hell is going on with Sudan? No one's talking about Sudan. People were dying there too. It wasn't as bad as Palestine, but it was still very bad. War is never good. People getting hurt is never good. So it's like, why are we just ignoring this? You know, actually, about this might seem a little bit like out of the blue and completely unrelated, but I would ask you to hold off on reading the next Peaceful Morning chapter. You'll see why once you get to it. Because I need to add a couple of things to it. Unless you already saw it and you just decided not to comment, which I fully would get. Not get yourself entangled into stuff. But let's just say chapter 18 is not chapter 18. It's a statement about certain events which caused me to delay things for quite a bit. If you saw my replies to your comments, you probably know what I'm talking about already. I just need to make a couple of more statements regarding current events, considering that Peaceful Morning is my main source of clout and being able to be heard, so I kinda abuse it sometimes. But for the good, I'm trying to be more like Optimus or Spider-Man. Just trying to do good. The body's gone. That's not normal. I'm gonna keep grabbing those mushrooms. Maybe I can get 1 or 2 more mana upgrades. I don't think I'll be spending any experience points on mana. And even though there was something going on in Sudan chapter 18, I haven't seen yet. Good. Just hold it off. I'm gonna do something either later today or tomorrow. But yeah, no, there was stuff going on in Sudan. Apparently, like, military split between like 2 generals who started fighting each other. And from what I know, one is like the bad guy in this, and mostly the conflict's been revolving around what do you call it? Chartrum? This is the capital. I mean, it was, you know, countrywide conflict, but it's most like Optimus or Spider-Man falls off a cliff in slow motion because money issues. No, not in that way. Not in that way. I already do that. Do you see that? There's like a disappearing shadow. What? Is this some kind of AR? Is this some kind of creepypasta thing? Hold on, I'm gonna go down there. Nope, it was just a rock. It was just not loading. Well, at least if I would get jump scared by a demon in my computer, at least I have a witness. And footage. And I'm not alone in the house. There's actually my roommate has guests over, so hey, at least if I would get attacked by a demon from a shitty creepypasta, at least I could scream so bad everyone would rush in. I don't know if I can scream. I have not raised my voice in a long time, but hey, first time for everything in a while. Where the hell am I? Just finding each other. What? How is it possible? Okay, this might be a bit of a bad way to put it, but Africa. Just unstable states in Africa. From what I understand, one of those guys pretty much was trying to create like his own Wagner group. But then again, I haven't really been up to date with the situation there, so I might be getting informations mixed, considering that again hasn't been much going on about that recently, considering that the world is focused on other matters, which sucks. I remember I was reading this book about humanitarian help. Like, I can't really find it in English. If I could, I would send it to you. I mean, it is, excuse me, originally in English. It's just that I can't really find a free version. That essentially explains what kind of a scam humanitarian aid actually is. It's a business, and it's a very scammy business. However, it's still needed. But that book mentions that like it's a shame that Namibia never gets help. Why? Because Namibia never asks for help, even though they could really use it. It's also crazy how Namibia is like a really big ass country. Like it's size of Ukraine. Namibia is like size of Ukraine or even bigger. There's like 3 million people there in that whole huge ass area. There's like almost nothing.
Do you have anything? Nothing, so I advise you not to
Okay, who was talking about the body of a fisherman? Okay, well, I don't really have anything to say. Is he allowed when he has guests over or not? Depends. Usually not, but they're mostly watching football, so you know how it goes with football. But like I understand, and I don't really mind it. It's like, you know, let the guys have fun. I'm not gonna be ruining the fun. Besides, I get it. Let's see, he's quiet at night. Yeah, he is. He has generational problems. South America isn't that far off. Oof. Oh, I mean, he sneezes. He sneezes very loud. Zdravia! This was saying him bless you. Okay, let's jump down here. I heard that. You did? Hey, at least I'll probably be waking him up when we'll get to watch Invincible sometime in a very near future, like...
I think I found something.
Like, next couple of days or so, like next couple of days. I'm not gonna be bothering you today since you have work. That's like one rule I have when it comes to watching stuff with you, is that I don't want to ask you to watch stuff with me when you're busy, because I just, I don't want to be causing problems with your work. Technically you're self-employed, but you get what I mean. I want to be a distraction. What the fuck? Just climb up! Climb up! Climb up! You wanna get nixed by those fucking bugs? I'm gonna have a sip. looking at the people's degree. I mean, to be fair, you're not really interrupting it. The biggest enemy when it comes to my degree is myself. Like, even if you were calling me in the middle of it, I would frankly not mind it. If anything, I could show you what I made, even though it's in Polish. So unlike Melody, I can't... You wouldn't really be able to, you know, give me a proper review, but actually, when I'll be done with chapter 1, I wanna have you to at least have a look at it. Obviously, like I said, you're not really gonna understand everything, but I can provide some translation. You can just tell me if it looks good. Okay, I'm not gonna be going down there to that fire because bad things are over there. Yeah, this is where I'll be drawing the line of walking down this place right here. I'm just gonna grab those plants though. Giant mantis. The most natural predator of South America. Eliminate him. I mean, if I do that, then what will really be left of me? Look, I appreciate strong moral support, but I'm not that depressed. Bro, what the fuck? Climb up! There we go. Your PS4 with Transformers games so I can swiftly take. I mean, I only have one. I don't have any other Transformers games on it. And hey, if I would ever plan on dropping, but if I would ever like drop by, I'll bring my PS4 with me in that game, so you could try it out. You know what? One thing sucks about Transformers Devastation is that you can only have singular save file. You can't make more. Well, like, maybe I could back it up, but then again, PS4 is, you know, different. You can't just, you know, open files and move things to a flash drive. I mean, you can move things to flash drive from PS4. That's how I moved all my screenshots. But like, I can't really... Why is this lagging so bad? Why is the game lagging? Stop lagging. But I can't really move, like, how would I put it? I can't really, I don't know if I can move a save file to a flash drive, but I guess I could try. Because I don't want to lose my save file, because I put hundreds of hours into this stuff, and I have some of the best weapons any player would ever see. Like, I grinded more than any man have dared to grind ever. Any man, woman, or a child. So like, you know, it'll be a little shit to lose all of that now. Oh wow, I'm also level up, which is good because I can finally start learning those that ancient language. Okay, what time is it? It's noon. Let's talk with the... Why would they do that? I have no clue. I remember there was another game that Sonic Generations, that's another game I really like that I'm really upset only has one save file. Okay, let's talk with this guy. Why is this lagging? Stop lagging. Fuck's sakes.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Isn't it more fun in Polish? He was kind of making fun of mages in a funny way. It was like, These mages are running around like a cat is about to pee or something.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Greg,
Yep.
I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Alligator. You know what's funny? This game or the previous one did not have alligators. Third game has crocodiles. And they're pretty rare actually. You're on like a desert shore and there's no point for you to ever go to desert shore because there's nothing there except crocodiles.
Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course, he's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that?
Do you see my armor?
Isn't that guy way out of your league?
Do you
won't
see how
even
I'm
get
built?
close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The
I'm
way
pretty sure I
you
could.
look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
Rum. Sounds good.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense. Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yes, but only to someone who's suicidal.
Do you
Strongly
have
built
any
indeed.
idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
Honestly, pirates are some of the most fun characters in this game.
Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want, if you do me a favor first.
And what would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
Oh, now I'm a strong fellow.
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators usually, but they're no good for eating. And there aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Tell me more about you pirates.
We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Greg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty.
Aye, me booty.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With two people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes?
Great. Just stay right behind me.
You sure changes his mind fast indeed. Swamp rats remind me of the jail rats in Oblivion. You can eat those too. That doesn't surprise me. Arr! Yes, arr, me matey. I'm gonna be making. Just a heads up. Once we get to the pirate camp, I'm gonna be doing so much of a pirate speak as I fucking can.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, he collected the meat from that one. How dare you take the meat? I want the meat. Your front won't like that. Yeah, well, you know where my throat can stick it? In that not liking? In the ice cream I bought, I guess. Oh, wow. What can I do? I just like pirate speak, it's funny. Why didn't he hit it? Why was he staring at it? Fuck's sakes. Oh. Scroll. Nice.
The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me.
Yar, let's go. There they are.
Come here, you filthy beast. I was afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
What is there in the canyon?
We avoid that area if it's at all possible. That's where you'll find razors. Tough beasts, those. Stay away from them if you want to live another day.
I don't know, I killed one not too long ago.
Fine.
All right.
They always hype up those monsters and then you just kill one like it's nothing. So anyway, what's your drawing? Another waifu?
Nothing to be had there.
Or is it like, again, like a surprise? You're actually drawing a guy that has a nice coat, which I want to commandeer legally. Definitely legally.
Come on.
Oh, this guy.
You're not from around here, are you? You seem to have traveled far.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
Henry?
He's the leader of our troop. He stands around at the camp entrance all the time, talking big. More dedicated service to the community and all that crap. But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here, to the west. You'll see Henry standing there soon enough.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our raiding troop. Our captain is Greg, but he's not here at the moment.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that. Don't let those beasts eat you. This is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, back to usual. No guy this time. Speaking of, I should post something. This one that I just forgot to post. I should have done it months ago. Oof. On DA or Twitter? I just need to know where I need to drop comedy. I mean, if it's Twitter, I'm gonna get a notification. There probably is a DeviantArt app, but why the fuck would I download a DeviantArt app?
One less monster around.
On DA comedy. What does that quotation supposed to mean? Are you doubting my comedy abilities? I sound pretty good at being funny.
Nothing there.
You're a talented hunter. My goodness. If you continue like that, I'll be able to stay in camp next time. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. He'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Post a sweet drink tomorrow on Twitter. Ooh, please do inform me when that happens. I need to be there first. I don't have to. I completely reject.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you how to skin animals and pull their teeth.
Come
I'll
on.
teach you if you like.
Teach.
What is it you want?
Pull teeth, skin animals. But I know how to skin animals and pull teeth. Bow. I don't even have a bow.
If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Alright, but first I wanna go a little bit deeper. Because as you can see there's... Okay, you can't see, but there's another teleportation place. So, yeah, but it's like... Come on, don't reject it. Look at that, we're in the canyon. You know what this place is? This is Chile, so just chill out. Look at that, desert rats. That's very native to that land, isn't it? Giant fucking rats. There's a spot. It's gonna be a while till we unlock the next one.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it. I could use a bit of support.
I could give you some gold. Would that help?
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few gold coins. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Satyras would like to talk to you. You should see him as soon as possible.
Okay. Did I level up or not? Are you fucking kidding me? No wait, I'm 1,000 points from leveling up. Actually, that's not a lot.
It is good you came. We have new discoveries that we must share with you. Then let's hear it. The sunken city once bore the name of Jarkandar.
Jarkandar.
There were
Oh.
5 rulers in the city who shared the
In
power
Polish, it's
over
called
their people.
Jarkandar. Way better.
Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived and kept his belongings. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture, it is crucial that you should search through these mansions.
Where should I look for these mansions?
Riordan has studied the structure of the buildings in Jarkandar. He will tell you where you should look for the mansions.
What if these mansions no longer exist?
If you cannot find the houses, then they presumably sank with the city. However, should they still exist, they would be of inestimable value for our studies. May Adonos protect.
Saying 1,000 points. No. Oh wow, this respawned. Nice. Oh, and these guys respawned. Yeah, it was just a little break for my voice. We're back to our usually scheduled program. Let me think of a joke. My life. Just kidding. No. Oh, we'll have a debate on that one. Please no. Alright, let's see. Two cannibals are eating a clown. One of them suddenly stops and looks at the other and asks, does this taste funny to you? That one was okay. See, I'm good at comedy. I just ate 16 mushrooms. I would fucking puke. Hey, those looks big. I was wearing some small little pizza mushrooms. Those were big ass mushrooms.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
Okay, I did not expect that outburst.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Cap and Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
What are you building the palisade for?
But we don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
So coming, what the fuck? She has a good voice acting. Yes, shockingly. English version has good voice acting sometimes.
Why would the bandits attack you?
Because there's war between them and us. What did you think? Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here, they marched right into their swamp and left us alone. But now, those bastards attack anyone who's not one of them. Heaven knows what's gotten into them. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other way to get out of here after all. You should ask Skip about this. He's been with them and barely got away with his life. He's got quite an interesting tale to tell. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You haven't paid your toll after all.
We haven't talked about the toll yet.
About those bandits in the tower.
If you're planning to take them on all by yourself, forget it. I'll be sending 2 people from my raiding troop soon. Let them handle the bandits.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and it's Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
Can you teach me how to be a better fighter?
First, pay your toll. After that, I can talk to you about fighting. It's all included in the price.
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces. You got some gold, haven't you?
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I want to join your raiding troop.
But you won't get past me that easily, kid. First, let's talk about whether you can get into the camp at all.
Alright. Let's just deal with one quick problem. Strange, there's a wolf skin and a shadow beast skin. I can pick them up. Stingy guy, yeah, seems to be a theme running around in this world. Oh shit. Why is the game lagging? Stop lagging. Oh, there we go. Now I have a level up. That's what we like to see. Right, let's go and introduce ourselves. Those fellows over there. Gentlemen?
You to pieces.
Well, they weren't that tough. kind of bow did I just pick up? What did I just found? There's so many arrows. Oh, it's already 6 p.m. again. Oh, 2 apples. Apple. Apple. Ash bow. Just adjusting my headphones a little bit because they're falling off. Oh boy. Wasn't there? Yeah. Wow, 4 of them? These guys didn't mind. You know what I would like to see a game takes place? Because we have a couple of them that like, oh, Caribbean islands, Caribbean islands. I want to see one in the Pacific, on the Pacific Islands, like, you know, in the middle of, like, you know, just the middle of Pacific. All those like Tonga Islands and such. But I don't know, maybe like, you know, before modern day. That would be interesting. Oh wow, there's nothing in here. Stop lagging, fuck's sakes. It's like lagging is the worst thing. Like, you know what, glitching, whatever, it's annoying, but it's like sometimes can be funny, but lagging is just the fucking worst. I feel like I was supposed to talk about something and I forgot. Oh wow, I'm all the way up here. Reaching can be fine, I don't know, and those initial Gothic villages were pain. I had never had a game to do me so badly. The first time I put it up, oof. True. But some glitches can still be funny. I guess that's a little bit of a bad first impression. Yarr, not good. But what was it? Right, I remember what I wanted to talk about. I remember what I wanted to talk about. The crazy project. Right, so we finally had a one more lecture with that we were keep pulling off the first lesson because something was keep kind of popping out in the lesson plan during those lessons, and we were supposed to have the lessons for that. So we have this subject called like prognosis or something like that, where we're supposed to kind of analyze like if things happen, then what will be like the consequences and such. And we have a project to write something about that. Well, right, we can do it in many forms. We could make a video, we could make a whole like a cooler mana power level up. You could make a video, we could make it like we could make it as you know, a PowerPoint or like a whole ass notebook with notes, like it was like the one that was shown me as an example. And the thing is, it could be anything. The subject could be literally anything. So what were the examples shown? One person, and I kid you not, made a video that had just was like a GIF of a Milky Way galaxy spinning with text popping up and pictures, and the project was, what if India's space program discovered aliens on Mars? And that's actually a project that gets you a good grade. And so it was a video with text popping up, and you know what was playing in the background? Music from fucking Transformers from 2007. I kid you not. I recognized Arrival to Earth as soon as it started playing. Another example was like a notebook with like photoshopped pictures and just like reports on everything, and the subject was what if Putin became dean of our college? And it was like, oh, this would have to this program it, this would happen to this one, this would happen. What else was there? Some fucking mad lad did a whole manga. He did a whole manga about what if the professor of that subject was in Dragon Ball. He also passed. He made a manga about the professor being in the Dragon Ball. And wait, what else was there? There was like two like students. They made a video, which is like what if we're late, and it's just like a video showing like reasons why and what are the consequences, just showing dangers on the way to college, which were a crosswalk. Trump being late. It was just like some projects are serious. Like some people were like, "Oh, this about like what will be China's like future of Chinese military." Two of my classmates, when they heard about writing alternative history, they immediately their eyes lit up. They are history nerds, and they immediately were like, "Yup." And their plan is to write about alternative history from World War One. And their idea is that what if the certain mustache man wrote his book about called, you know, his war, no, my war, but it wasn't a political manifesto, but just a diary from war. If you didn't know, the certain mustache man fought for Germany in World War One. But you probably knew that. So yeah, just so many ideas. Like my American friend actually had a friend in during her undergrad who was doing this kind of stuff. So she pretty much has a whole project ready already about potential World War III, like a war in Poland against Russia. What it would be like. I have one idea so far. I presented it to the teacher. He said he liked it. My idea is what if New York separated itself as a separate state from the New York City, separated itself as a state from the rest of the New York state, which is canon to Peaceful Morning. That's how I got my idea, because remember, in Peaceful Morning, the upstate New York is somewhere state, and New York State is just NYC and not Peninsula. So technically, I'm just gonna make world building for Peaceful Morning. So yeah, we have plenty of time. We're supposed to give him like the group members. You can also do it solo. I'm for now looking for some group members if they're interested in doing this with me. But if not, I can just do it solo. But I would like to have some help if they're interested in my subject. And if not, I can just do what their idea. It's fine. But yeah, no, I want to create some. And my idea how I want to do this is I want to record some Spider-Man footage. So I'll have New York presented as I'm swinging around, and just text gonna be popping out in pictures. Group why before? But come on, Bayformans had good music. I'm pretty sure if I just played you Arrival, if you just listen to Arrival to the Earth on just separately, like just put it up and listen to it, you would love it. You are into this kind of music, I do believe. It's like, come on. It wasn't bad. You enjoyed it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself. That sounds like a school treasure. Yep, biggest history nerd than you. I am not a history nerd. I'm just a casual history enjoyer. Man, Spooderman teacher hits you with the wait. Why did you put this from the old kid? Stream over. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on, I have to, hold on, I have to kill myself first. I'll be right back. Remember to say. Nope, no saving. Goodbye. That was a terrible gunshot. That was just me smacking a bottle. You enjoy. Still, like okay, there was one more he showed us. Someone did like a PDF where the whole project was presented in form of 2012 memes, of old school memes, and the project was what if I dropped out of college. You enjoyed it, lie to me. I am being honest. Come on. You did give it a 7 out of 10.
Halt, friend of...
Friend,
Anyone can say...
about those bandits in the tower.
Yes?
Their history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect! Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Big mood. You sure that 7 wasn't a 1? 7? 7? I think you made a typo, or I'm just too stupid, or I'm too dumb to read it properly. It's probably an acronym.
Malcolm sent me. He says the wood may take a while.
Oh, great, I might have known. It's taking forever again.
You sure that 7 wasn't a 1? I mean, you haven't typed it, you said it. I haven't recorded it, but I know what I heard, and I don't lie. I am being as honest as I can be.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. And best of all, you got that varmint in the tower off our backs. I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 100 gold pieces, or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
Good. Here's your gold.
Thanks. Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided you don't cause any trouble here.
Can you teach me how to be a better fighter?
Sure, why not?
I mean, frankly, if you don't feel like you enjoyed the first one, we could just watch the sequels. You would appreciate the first one way more. Also, Michael Bay like I think today or yesterday, made a really good take on AI. I even liked it on Twitter. It was like, AI doesn't create, it just imitates. The only thing it creates is a bunch of lazy people. So all the original creators out there have no fear. Something like that. So I'm like, holy shit, Michael Bay is cooking. Let him cook! Wow, way to market.
Teach.
Oh, he didn't teach me to find it. And crossbows, nice.
I want to join your raiding troop.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop then. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our backs. I should have said get one of the boys and smoke out those bastards in the tower. But you already did that.
Oh wow, I could have actually hit backup. Wonder which one of them.
How's it going?
Stop gabbing at me.
Wow, he has a very soft voice.
Hey. Everything shipshape?
No, hammering's just not my thing.
But hammering is simple as shit. Just grab a hammer and you beat the shit out of that nail. Oh, and we're gonna hear one of my favorite pieces of OST. Hammers. I remember one time you were in Omori, in your Omori streams, you were like, if I were to live in a neighborhood like that but alone, I would still keep like a hammer under the bed. I was like, at the time I was writing like the peaceful morning stuff with the night, and I was like, hammers, nice.
Is it really true? Same old thing, all over again.
Now I think about it.
Doesn't even know how to hold
Question. If you were in Ruby, what would your weapon be? And why it would be a hammer? Also, what do you think your semblance would be? It's a very nerdy questions, but you know what? They're fun. So let's just have fun. It's all good and fun.
Will it ever change?
Okay, first of all, let's talk with our old pal here.
As easy as that.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime.
Is it really true?
But of course. Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
Hammer indeed.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
Bad business.
I saw Greg and Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
Hey, I went back to my hometown to vote and then go back. You ain't fucking special.
Decision, wasn't it?
Oh, I just arrived. So did I.
Even know how to hold a sword.
Tell me that isn't true.
Hold on.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Excuse me, I had to burp.
Nobody wants to know.
With something similar to Fiona Fimes. The ship funnels in volume 7 just seems useful. Wasn't there one that could like make things appear and disappear, like a pocket dimension or something? I remember she had like a map and something she nicked the whole truck.
That's been known a long time.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us. Why do you think we're building
Yeah,
this
it is.
palisade?
That seems useful.
We brought
Very
those
useful.
scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So, I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
It's a bad business.
Burp. Burpy burp.
Things I can tell you.
I never knew that.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south. Just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
What does he know about duty?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Something similar. So I'm trying to think of what would be an alteration. Maybe like...
That'll never change.
I don't know. Trying to think of something while the dialogue is playing out.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies. Everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and lockpicks, and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them, without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying... We're talking at least 20 bottles.
I couldn't care less.
Do you really believe that?
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out you're not one of them, you're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
All over again.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
You know, I had one idea for a semblance. Something like... Honestly, it's one of those like OP ideas, but it's kind of fun. It's like, imagine someone... imagine a semblance that works automatically. That when you die, it resets time 1 hour back. However, you feel the pain of you dying. That's one. The user is... The person with the semblance feels like all of the pain. That's one. And two is that it's draining their aura like crazy. But it's not just that they lose a whole bunch of aura at once. They also permanently start losing a bunch of it. So it's like there is a clock ticking.
That'll never change.
So it's like every time a small piece is being lost forever.
Anything new?
Same old thing, all over again.
That's not what I heard.
The fact is, he has good voice acting
No
too.
idea, you tell me.
I didn't even hear. Where have they been this whole time? In the DLC.
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Whoa there! Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
It was his decision, wasn't
What can you tell me about Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, talk to Samuel. He's got his still in the little cave north of here. There isn't a soul in this camp Samuel doesn't know all kinds of things about.
it? It happens sooner or later.
Will it ever change?
I couldn't care less.
Not gonna lie, what you're describing is a lot like some powers in Hunter x Hunter. Really now? Ruby can't pull off this. Can't pull it off because its magic system is too flimsy, that's true.
I couldn't get away with that.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog first.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to trade, go to Garrett. He's in charge of our supplies.
Better off myself.
And there's more, believe
I have 20 bottles of grog.
That's not what I heard.
Let's see it.
I've got no time for things like that.
Genuine seaman's grog.
Do you really believe that?
I have 15 of it.
There was
Yarr, me grog is here.
That was obvious all along.
How are things?
Francis, the camp leader, is nothing but a clown. How can anyone take him seriously?
No idea, you tell me.
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need. Except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
Don't have to tell me that.
You know, I've noticed that this is the thing about Ruby, like they can't really pull off any like crazy powers. Like everything has to be somewhat, I wouldn't say basic, because some of those powers are pretty cool, but it's like
No idea.
nothing can be too strong. Everything must be like tempered, which actually would be kind of fun idea. Like imagine if Ospin have at some point, like
Don't tell me you didn't
let's
know
say
that.
maybe 10 years before before you know the Ruby before you know the whole Ruby thing starts.
Anything new?
Let's say he finds like out of the new students, there's 4 of them that just have like insanely powerful semblances. So he kind of twists it so that these guys will be a team, and then kind of like does the same special treatment, and he's it to Team Stark and Team Ruby, and he wants to kind of make them his own like personal kill team, sort of, to like, I don't know, maybe take out like Salem's minions. Like, hey, these guys are really strong, they could probably kill Hazel and Tyrion no problem, but I don't know, let's say they also feel light, so now they're like anti-heroes / minor redeemable villains or something. It sounds like a cool idea. We would finally make Ospin an actual morally great character. Also another interesting thing, what if Ospin died and got moved to a schizophrenic person, and he would literally have to fight through voices to be like, I am real, those voices are not, I am, kind of thing. That would be interesting, because they can be like-minded. Just because they're like-minded doesn't mean the individual he's fused with cannot be mentally ill or physically ill. Yeah, what if he gets moved to someone who's terminally ill?
Is it really
It's
true?
just gonna be like a moment. This is just gonna be there for like 3 months and like, well, bye.
That's not what I heard.
This is some dark stuff, but it's interesting.
Same old thing, all over again.
I'm no better off myself.
The guy introduced himself and
Things would have turned out differently.
asked for a
For us.
MC's name.
I'm no better off myself.
Nobody wants to know.
Way to keep it a
Bad
secret.
business.
Yeah, oh, writing.
Tell me that isn't true.
All that
His-
matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
You mean like his original?
Tell me
Wait,
that isn't true.
alright, he did die of some, but like no, I don't mean like oh he caught cow on a vid.
Will it ever
I mean
change?
more like I don't know, a cancer patient or something.
Things
I don't know.
tell
Just
you-
Ruby people seems to be very much human.
That's all just
Just some of them can have magical properties, so I don't
No idea,
I
you
don't
tell
doubt
me.
this problem. There might be some, you know,
Do you really believe
they might have
that?
same at least some of the same illnesses.
I'm staying out.
Who's Samuel?
He's our moonshiner. He's got his cave on the beach, a little distance from the camp. You can't miss it. Just walk north. You'll be well advised to keep yourself supplied with grog. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of greenhorns at all, if you get my drift. A decent swig of grog can work wonders for you.
He simply needs to practice more.
I never knew that.
Whew, I couldn't get away with that.
Cow on a vid. First good voice acting in Gothic and now good jokes. Today has it all.
Nobody wants to know.
Yeah, I guess.
That
I
was
guess
against the
so.
law.
But seriously, Polish voice acting is great. Once we're finished with these two games, I gotta show you a video which is like the best lines from Gothic 1 and 2, which has just Polish voice acting. You won't understand shit, but you'll definitely understand that voice acting is good.
All that matters is
Where do you
strength,
get
don't
your
tell me.
supplies?
But it's
Skip always
alright.
brings loads of stuff
Just-
from Corinus when he visits there.
This
Until
is
recently,
better.
he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
What do you know about the
Been there, done
bandits?
that.
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the
I
camp.
agree with you completely.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
Things I
He's a
can show
tough old bastard and no doubt about it.
Ever change?
And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis,
Man,
our
I'm thirsty.
treasurer, pay out not
I
a
really need
penny
to drink.
more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny.
Time.
And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself.
Gossip.
I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah,
Do you really believe
he
that?
probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his
I
treasures.
used to say that myself.
It's a bad business.
You know, now I think about it, what if
You don't have to
What
tell
if
me.
Ospin fused with Eddie Brock and there were three voices? There was Eddie, there was Venom, and there was Ospin. Then again, I don't think Ospin would fuse with Eddie, because Ospin is kind of a liar, and I guess Eddie's part of the character is that he's a very truth obsessed person, sort of. So that's not very like mine now, is it?
Nobody will learn anything.
But then again, think about Ruby's logic is that it just follows plot convenience. I still like it. I still really like the show. It's just that I could point out a lot of its flaws, but I'm just here for the ride. I'm enjoying myself. I really like the show.
I'd have done it differently.
As long as it doesn't make filler for half a season.
He really should have known better.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Matters is strength.
Greg once told me that death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
Nobody will learn
There's a
anything
beach
from
at the
you.
southern coast. It can only be reached by
No
sea.
secret.
Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters.
Is it really true?
If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
It had to happen sooner or later.
What can you tell me about
It's all just
Francis?
gossip.
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Don't tell me.
I really like the harmonica playing in the background.
Been there, done that.
Some real fire pirate like matey.
Anything new?
Nothing ever happens anymore since Greg left.
That was obvious all along.
They're Venom. I'm just tagging along.
Say that
It's like
myself.
just gonna sit and wait. Yep.
Show me your...
I'm telling you anything.
Oh, by the way, haven't
He thinks it's as
Ruby
easy
X
as
Justice League 2 came out? I
Nobody
feel like we're forgetting to watch something.
things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Tell me that isn't true.
Oh wow, look at that.
I knew that.
It's Matt. Huh, interesting. He's
That'll
an alright axe.
That's been known a long time.
Yeah, I had that thought many times. Wow, we have a lot of stuff to watch. Wow, it's almost like it's a perfect time to do that in this weekend because someone actually has time to do this.
Been there,
But
done that.
again, I don't want to interrupt you with work, so first deal with the commission, then we can talk about watching stuff.
New here, are you?
And don't rush it.
Great.
Just take your time.
We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
What do you know about Francis?
You mean, besides the fact that he's lazy and incompetent?
Yes?
Let me think. Nope. That's all that springs to mind.
Brandon.
Looky there, a newbie and a landlubber at that.
Landlubber.
Bit scrawny for a pirate.
I remember there was this one meme about that one dash hound, like a looking a little sus. It was like a white dash hound with this strange look and like a glass of wine. Was like not too fond of like LGBT people or something. And I remember someone remade that meme with like one was like an engineer glove, a wrench, and his like goggles and helmet was like not too fond of French people. But there was one I liked even more where they gave him like an eye patch, a pirate helmet, and a hook, and was like not too fond of landlubbers. You know, in Polish we don't have landlubbers. We usually like in Polish pirate speak, we have sea wolves and land rats. Wilki morskie i szczury lądowe.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rat gut.
I'll get you some grog.
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that. Have you ever tried Samuel's special recipe?
No, not yet.
Then have a go at it. It's a must try. Oh, I love this concoction.
Anything new?
Wait a moment.
I'm close to getting opposed. I don't know if
Not
you
as
like it
far
though.
as I can see. Same
Something
old,
gave me no
same old.
instructions. I feel like it will be fine. Good.
Hey, you!
Fire, this heat by the fire makes me bloodthirsty.
What does he know about
Say, have you got some grog for me?
I'd have done it differently.
Here, take a sip.
Thanks, man.
Nobody wants to know.
Thanks, man.
What's up?
Tell me.
I have to take care of this gluttonous crew here. And that's why I'm standing here day and night, slaving over a hot frying pan. I'd much rather be combing the beach and the shallows for washed-up flotsam. Last week, a fat merchant vessel hit a reef right off the coast. And all that good stuff is washing up on the beach now. I really hope someone's going to take over my duty soon.
Same old thing, all over again.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Ever change?
Francis, he's acting up like he's our captain.
been
But
there,
just
done
wait
that.
until Greg comes back. Then he'll crawl back under his rock and shrivel like a worm. He's pulling a fast one on everybody. If you ask me, I bet he's lining his own pockets. I didn't tell you this, and as long as there's no proof, you'd better not repeat this to anybody.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Now that is some actual voice acting.
True.
See? Yar, matey, it's all going well. Yar. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar, har, filled with me. Fire wet. Yara. I'm still gonna stand by what I said though. League of Legends did pirate music better than Pirate of Caribbeans. Still, pirate. And then you'll all had pirate music. There's a whole pirate city in League of Legends. There used to be a whole ass event in 2015 about it. With a reskin of a map that was pretty fucking awesome and they never used it again. It's bullshit. Because the map's awesome.
How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You can't rely on that.
Can you tell me something about Francis?
Look around you. The only ones working are Henry and his boys. Morgan spends all day in bed or guzzling booze. No such nonsense with Greg. If you don't toe the line, he'll kick you in the butt, and that's that.
That was obvious all along.
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
That was obvious all along.
Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
I remember I was one time watching one of the Duck Duck videos, and apparently he banned like a word, I think price or something. So someone started talking in pirate and was like, "The booty has been taken away."
How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work, if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
You've been to Carinas?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two. But whenever fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck here, sawing all day to build a palisade that's of no use to anyone.
Oh, excuse me. Another burp. Alright, we're gonna need pickpocketing later. For a
Can you
couple of
teach me
quests for
something?
bandit
Well,
thief
I could
kills.
show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
Oh wow, it costs 10. Later. Once I'm done with the expansion, I'll come back to this guy.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here. It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this. He's always roaming around outside the camp.
Wow, they have a cannon. Actually, I wonder, have you ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean? Whatever you want to spell it? Or ever saw those movies? You ever wanted to be a pirate?
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door, and now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Wish I could beat him.
Greg is your boss?
Now, don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg, and he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded. Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
I could beat him, but what is the fun in that? Come on, what would be fun in just taking the booty out, the booty away from him? We gotta work for it a little bit. Why is Ram down here? The fuck I'm trampling into the ocean. What's wrong with people? Like how the moment we step into the water it plays the overworld music here, but once you get back it's just back to pirate music in a second.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I need a sip to wake me up. That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver some meat. From Alligator Jack?
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
I might go eat something. I'll leave my tablet charging since it might be at half. It'd be at half battery. Alright, enjoy your food. I'm gonna be here.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do.
I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Taking my phone with me. Okay. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna be here telling you to chew your food properly. Take a couple of sips every few bites, and don't talk with your mouth. Don't chew it. Don't open your mouth while chewing, and make sure to eat your greens. Other stuff.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
I want to join your troop.
My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else.
Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect of the people.
Welcome to my troop. I'll go lie back down.
Hey, we ain't done yet. Get the fuck up.
What do you think of Francis?
I don't mind him, as long as he leaves me alone.
Isn't he the boss around here?
He thinks he's the boss. But at some point, Greg will return, and then Francis gets to go back to sawing planks.
Can you train me as well?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with one-handed weapons.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits. And Angus
It's
had
a
me ring on
pirate.
it. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice, but I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone. If you find my ring, bring it back to me. I'd certainly make it up to you.
Again, good
Go
voice
lie
acting.
back down.
Great idea.
Right, and there's where Samuel is.
Hey,
a new face. What
It's
do you
the
want,
same voice
Robert?
actor.
Something stronger?
I want to talk to you about Francis.
Just don't mention that wannabe captain. He sits on his fat ass all day acting important. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking when he put him in command here. What do you want from that prig?
I must get into Greg's hut.
Really? To do what?
I need a bandit's armor.
Francis will never agree to let you go into the hut so that you can nab a few of Greg's things. Unless
Yes?
you've got something he really wants. I know that Francis has hidden something in an abandoned mine in the canyon. Once, when we were on guard duty together and he dozed off as always, he went on about it in his sleep. I've no clue what he buried there, but maybe it's so important to him that he'll let you into the hut to get it back. When the captain comes back and finds some of his things are missing, he'll have Francis's hide for it.
What's new in the camp?
Nothing much has been happening here since Greg left. Morgan and most of his boys been just hanging around and boozing all day. The only one who does anything at all is Henry. He and his boys are building the palisade. It's high time for Captain Greg to come back and give that Francis a good swift kick in the ass.
What else have you got?
I can get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
I'm gonna grab two of these.
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after.
No, I'm not a seeker. Those guys are
decent. Booze should be clear and strong, and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
Ooh, impressive.
You can say that again. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
Give me some of your hasty herring.
Rather vile muck, but effective.
Oh yeah, so hey, hasty herring also makes us run faster. Wow, who would have knew that a drink that has hasty in the name makes you run faster? Who would have guessed? Right? It's insane that that can happen.
It's a bad business.
Here you go.
Ah, down the hatch like liquid fire.
Teach me something.
Right, so what do we have to do? Northern beach, compass. Alright. I could do some deals first.
Anything new?
Nothing ever.
Let's deal.
He really said that.
Incredible concept indeed.
Is it really true?
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Will it ever change?
Boarding knife.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That's not what I heard.
That's all just gossip.
I'm no better off myself.
That's really not my problem.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Do you really believe that?
That's really not
Oh wow, 8. I want to say 8 złoty, 8 gold
Not my problem.
for those heads.
You listen to
Which
the
technically would make sense because złoty means literally golden.
Will it ever change?
Is it really true?
8 złoty. 8 kromer.
That's not what I heard.
A spoon! Doesn't look like a
really
spoon,
believe
but
that?
okay, I'll keep a spoon. It's always nice to have a
Yeah, he
spoon.
really said that.
You hardly know who to believe these days. nobody will learn anything from me.
I never knew that.
Can't you just crush things with a spoon?
Is it really true?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I never knew that.
I'm no better off myself.
Polski moment. Hey, you know how to say Polish. Polski, hey. Oh, that's, yeah. Złoty literally means, złoto means gold. So złoty just means golden. It's like a male version of adjective for gold, which is, you know, golden. So, like, you know, it's the male one, złoty. So technically that's like the common name, but the official name is Polski Nowy Pieniądz, which means Polish new money. Since, you know, we kind of, our previous złoty was, you know, back when we were, you know, a satellite state of USSR can kiss my ass. So we have, you know, that's the one we have right now is a new one. Kind of same goes for technically Poland itself, because the proper Polish name for Poland, like a full name, is Trzecia Rzeczpospolita Polska, which technically it's not something no one ever calls us, because that would translate into the Third Republic of Poland. But no one ever says it's also the Republic of Poland. It's a Third Republic of Poland. We had previously two. The second one was between wars, and the first one was complicated. Let's not get back to our a little bit worse pieces of history, okay? Let's not dig out the old that no one needs to remember. Those landlubbers don't need to know. Over here, silver is mined for cash. Ooh, that's also cool. And in Colombia too, apparently, since they call it that Ugly Betty. Oh, is Ugly Betty from Colombia? I thought it was like a Mexican show or Spanish show. Oh wow, why the fuck was there a statue on the smallest boat? A statue the size of a boat? What the fuck? Who thought this was a good idea? Still, I didn't know it was a show from Colombia. You know what I have noticed about Colombia? I really hope it's not really offensive to Colombian people, but I've noticed something like Colombia is like some of the most well-built cities in South America, and then we have just jungles full of drug cartels and other crazy shit. So it's interesting how it's like two different worlds. Oh wow, it's Shadow Beast. Oh, Colombian. Alright. Oh, it's already active. Do I have a... Oh, there it is. Let's save. There's a Mexican version too, but it's bad. Oof. Oh wow, this thing does damage! I can't see it! Oh, there we go. Dead as fuck. That's why your power level is pathetic. That's why your family dead. Dead as fuck. It was their power level. Probably 0. No, it's 6. Like 8 underground they are. That's from some Dragon Ball parody. Oh, by the way, that store where I bought manga from. So you remember I showed you those recommendations. So that store also sells Dragon Ball manga, Dragon Ball Z manga, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z colored manga, Dragon Ball Super manga, several other mangas like Full Metal Alchemist and such, and the craziest of all, they also sell, okay, maybe YouTube won't demonetize me for saying it, they also sell physical hentai. Because I was looking through what they have and I was like, what the hell is that cover? And like, I'm just clicking on it and I see the description, I'm like, oh my! Well, so far I focused on is just Helsing, and I think that's gonna where I'm gonna draw the line. Who knows? Maybe one day I'm gonna grab a Dragon Ball or something. But for now, I'm just satisfied with my Volume 1 of Helsing. Which, by the way, the cover is again that paper one. That's like, you know, fuck, what was it called? You know, it's like paper that's bended at the end, so it like, you know, it goes around the actual cover. I can say that because Mexicans will be the first to say it. I mean, you know, I would critique other European countries for ripping stuff off from other people, and I don't really care what they're gonna say.
The northern beach is all cleared.
What about the cave? Have you been there too?
Sure thing.
Ah, great. You're a good man. Here's your reward.
Is there anything else for me to do?
Not at the moment. Go find yourself a bunk and have a decent bottle of rum.
Books or DVDs? Books.
This is good stuff.
It's a bookstore. But hey, next time I'll be in Szczecin, I'll maybe drop by. That bookmark I showed you has an address. It's contact info. On the other, like the one side is, you know, those anime girls are like manga, yes, always. And the other side has contact info, digital stores where they sell stuff, where you can order stuff, and their address where you can, you know, actually go and just buy things physically. So next time when I'll be in Szczecin, hopefully I won't be just rushing it. And I might pay him a visit. To be honest, he's more common than you think. Probably.
He simply needs to practice more.
Well, I guess I did grow up in a pretty prude environment, so there's probably a lot of shit that I would think is insane, but it's actually very common. A dust cover? I think so. I think that's what it's called. Hold on, let me look it up. Why do I have this open? Dust cover. Book. Yeah. Yeah. It's that. Dust cover. Why is it called dust cover? Did you receive the book or your roommate did? I did, because I used one of those locker things I was talking about, where you can like order stuff for it to arrive in like a locker that's outside, and then you just walk up to it and you either like insert the code in the panel, or like me, just open it via the app. You just walk by, and when you notice you're in nearby proximity, you just press the button and it just opens it. And you just pick up your stuff and you close it. Simple as. And it's very popular here. It's like there's so many of them. Even my small town has so many of these. And here in the big city, they're around every corner. And you know what the funniest thing is? They are very popular here. They didn't get accepted in France. They tried to expand to France. It didn't work out, and some people even vandalized those because, you know, French people, and I guess just Western Europeans in a nutshell, always being like, oh, we're so much more well developed and better than you, but actually act far more fucking savage in all the bad ways. I don't know, how do apartments work? I mean, probably someone would let him in regardless. I mean, they would probably just, you know, call your door phone number, just check if you're here, and if you're not, just gonna be like, hey, we haven't met you, so we're gonna come by one more time in a couple of days or something. Actually, I remember I had one meme to send you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Discord. What is it? A friend of mine showed me it today. It's very accurate. There. Check this card. Now that you mentioned it, one of the latest Ladybug episodes was very pro-revolution. Revolution, sorry. Espanol moment. It's okay, I want to learn Espanol, so drop as much Espanol as you can. Every piece of practice counts. Also, fire lizards are back. But guess what? They're not as bullshit as they were in the first game. That being said, they are still very bullshit. As you can see. But they are nowhere near as bullshit as they were. They're no longer an instant kill. That being said, they're still very much bullshit. But they look a little better because now they actually have like different color schemes, like just being regular lizard but with a Spinosaurus thing. But yeah, they're still bullshit. We have to use magic. Okay, I will gotta close you to Kazan Mobile. No worries. I'm just gonna be dealing with some annoying things. I think this should do a lot of damage. Alright, let's check it out. Yep. It shreds them. Also, we have loading problem again, so now I gotta save and load again. Fuck, why am I burning so much? There we go. Back in business, baby. Back in business. Okay, let's hit it a few more times. Wow, who would have known that an ice lance would be doing so much damage to a fire lizard? It's crazy, isn't it? So yeah, whenever Sesh comes back, I'm just gonna tell her that I just killed those things with melee. How funny. She will never know. Crazy. What's crazy? There's nothing crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a spongy room. It was full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Anyway, I beat those fire lizards with melee. Also, this is a Belier statue. I can, as you can see, I can offer him my life energy, and he will pay me for it, maybe. Yeah, I received 500 gold for that. So yeah, Belier statues, you offer him stats, and he pays you. Inno statue, you offer him money, and he increases your stats. So you can essentially grind it forever, since Belier can usually pay you up to 500 for free health points. You can just spend all five different prayers to Innos and get way more health from that, and you can just kind of exploit it to some degree. To be honest, I'm surprised Ladybug got away with so much stuff at the end. Please, not you too, my sis got that copy pasta stuck for a week. Since she wouldn't stop reciting. Holy shit, I didn't know, I'm sorry. Still, I had to. Anyway, what do you think of the meme? The funny meme. Very accurate funny meme. I prefer your jokes over it. The copy pasta or the meme? Hold on, what are we talking about right now? I'm getting lost. Sorry, brain slow. This is an invitation for you to start telling more. I'll take it as one, though. I'll take it as one. Good meme, thank you. I mean, it's not my meme, but still, thank you. Oh, I can sell this stuff to the guy in the port. So cool. Well, it's a good thing there's no hammer around here. I'll get sick. Still, I did not expect for the crazy copy pasta to be part of your life. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy? That was crazy. No, I'm not doing this. Though I remember on my last days at home when I was alone and I was cooking something, I remember I started reciting this copy pasta for some reason. Wow, this place is lovely, isn't it? It's lovely here, isn't it? His dislike button. No, please. Though I'm sure the Western guys would also be chonkers. Nope, they wouldn't. You know what the difference was between
I think I found something.
between people in West and people in East of Europe in 17th century? People from Western Europe just swam across the world and got to shoot people that had no gunpowder, while people in the Eastern Europe got to fight each other. So the one grew lazy and became a fanboy, and the other one a colonial fuckface fanboy, while the other ones were chats fighting for freedom. Oh, potion. Rock. Which, you know, is a bit crazy. I am not doing enough damage. Die. Also, I need to look into the settings. I need to bring back strafing. I don't have strafing in fight. That's actually quite disadvantageous. I love the zombies dying sound in this game. It's just like this crazy ass scream. This ground is stuck.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Oh wow, the trailer for Inside Out 2 is out, which I'll watch it later though. There's gonna be a second one? I didn't know that. I haven't even watched the first one. Just crazy. No, hell no, I won't do that. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. So there's a lot of spider webs. I would honestly not walk into the cave, not even because there's zombies in there. I would just be afraid to walk through spider webs. The zombies are okay. Tell that to Linklord. Have he told you? That like, okay, maybe I should. Okay, I'm not gonna be saying what he told me. I'm just going to ask you: Have Linklord ever talked to you about zombies? If not, I will not be speaking about it. If yes, well, you know, we are from the same cat. Oh, Amulet of Warriors, weapon protection. Or you can say it in a private later. Yeah, I can always just say it in a private. Oh, he hasn't. I've just been sending him cat pics recently. I guess that's all he really needs to exist happily, doesn't he? I just knew he was gonna be a cat person before I even before we even started talking about cats. I already knew that he's he's already a cat person. Like I didn't even need to ask. I just kind of had a hunch that yeah, he's a cat person. As you have witnessed by that one video I sent you, I'm just a smidge bit more of a dog person, but I still love cats. Like I really appreciate every single picture and video Skranks you also send.
Tell me that isn't true.
But it's just, there's just some magic to dogs. Like they're always so happy when they see you.
That'll never change.
Like come on, Legos are such a little ball of happiness.
Here's your compass.
Yes, that's it. I never thought I'd see it again. Thanks, man. This time Greg won't get a hold of it again. Here, take this belt in return. It's my most valuable piece.
I got a belt. What kind of belt? A lot of the stuff was made for coming here in chapter 1. Right, what other quests do we have? Right, Angus and Hank. But yeah, no, Lego does have a lot of cat-like behavior, as you have witnessed. Kinda, again, the reason why I think you would get along with him.
Do you know Angus and his friend Hank?
I haven't seen them in a while. And I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lake, scaring off the game.
What lake would that be?
Remember our hunts?
Yep.
The lake in the hollow. That's where I usually saw them.
Alright, guess we're going there. Also, I still have a level up. Oops. Sorry, didn't need to draw my weapon. Oh boy. I should not have ate so much pizza before the stream. To be fair, I haven't finished it. I still have a piece of it. I'm just going to slap it in the microwave later. It's like, the dough is cooked and everything. I can just put it in the microwave and be done with it. I don't need to do much more. Huh. There's no one here. It's a good reason to rob everything. Yes, oh, there he is. Well, that's the new guy, Owen.
How's it look?
Who are you? Are you one of the bandits?
Do I look like one?
Nah. Judging from your clothes, you've come a long way.
What's up?
My buddy Malcolm has disappeared. One of those filthy lurkers attacked us. So we fled into this cave. But that lurker came after us. Malcolm fought with it. And then they both fell into that hole over there. Seems to be full of water. The lurker and Malcolm continued to fight down there for a while. Then it went quiet. I have no idea whether he's still alive or not.
Hey, by the way, what you eating right now? Nuggets or bacon? Since you mentioned you have either of those. I don't know why I want to talk about food when I'm dying from overfeeding again.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
How do I get down into that crevice?
Beats me. You can either climb down or jump, I suppose.
Jump, you say? You wanna see something cool? Alright, let's save and let's do something cool. Like Geronimo! I said Geronimo! Yeah, we get a stunt bonus for jumping down here. Also, fun fact, if I were right now activate cheats and fly up, I would lose that 100 experience as a punishment for cheating. Remember when video games were made with passion? Those were fun times. Not to say that that's still video games are not made with passion. Like Spider-Man definitely feels like that it had plenty of love put behind it. But it's like, you know what kind of a gaming era we live in. The overly commercial one. That's the classics. Yep, the good old classics. Can't go wrong with those. I'm just really fucking jealous that you live in a country that has Among Us nuggets. Ooh, two-handed combat free. Ooh, good stuff. Anyway, as I was saying, I am still very jealous that you get to live in a world where there are Among Us nuggets, and I don't get to live in that world too. I would like Among Us nuggets. What is this bullshit? Father, I cannot click the book. Father, why have you forsaken me to this existence? Father, tell me why. Tell me why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me to the brutal existence, devoid of life and meaning, where I cannot click the book, Father? Yes, I'm changing parody of boomer humor into existential dread. Why not? It sounds fun. Father, why have you done this to me? I cannot click the book, Father. Why is my life always gonna be pain, Father? Why have you brought me to the world that offers nothing but coldness and darkness? The world where I cannot click the book, Father. Why are there inverted controls? I hate inverted controls. And we're in the lake. Still, Father, what is this? Why am I not allowed to click the book, Father? Heck, they're not that good to this. But if they were, man, yeah. But you know, the very fact that they're Among Us nuggets, like, come on, the Among Us nuggets. How can you say no to that? It's Among Us nuggets. At least, you know what? At least you can still, we're both stuck in a brutal limbo of a world where we cannot click the book. I hear an enemy. Oh, there's one. Oh, he hid in the grass. Sneaky asshole. Excuse me. Oh, there's a scroll, there's arrows, there's a whole bow here. A long bow. I think that's the same one I have. Still, you have forsaken me to this brutal existence, Father. Why? Tell me why I can't click on the book. One day I'm gonna write like a whole copy, like a future copy pasta of just the whole I cannot click the book banner. I cannot click on the menu. Boomer humor is so fucking stupid, but at least you can make something fun out of it. There they are. Shame I can't take their weapons. This guy has a big axe. Probably could go for a bit. Let's see. Thank you. I thought I was gonna get stuck. Still, it's like boomer humor. I hate my wife. Millennial humor. I hate my life. Zoomer humor. It's just the word life with emotion blur. Gen X humor, Minions. And I fucking kid you not. Before I left, on my last day, my mom was watching some TV, I was in the room. And there was an ad because they were gonna air Despicable Me 2. My mom literally just saw Minions. They didn't even do anything. They just appeared on a screen and she started laughing. Like a mild chuckle. Still, she laughed at the very sight of Minions. This is some kind of, I don't even know what this is. Is every Gen X person just kind of infected with? Oh wait, wasn't Gen X millennials? Was it Gen Y? I think it was Gen Y. Actually, I don't remember which one was Gen X and which one was Gen Y, but still, isn't every person from that generation just kind of infected with Minions?
Your pal Malcolm is dead.
I thought as much. Poor devil. Should have helped him after all. You're really brave. You know that? I couldn't have done that with the crevice.
And?
If I had known all...
Alright, meat bug. There's a bunch of them here. I don't can really hit them with downward strike only. Whenever they're in this corner, usually they hang around dead things. Yellow butt plug. That's the first time I heard them being called such, but preach. I guess it's inevitable. That's true. That's Minions, but with Thanos' chin and Infinity Gauntlet. I am inevitable. Dread it, run from it. Shitty humor will arrive. Yeah, someday we're gonna be 42 and we're just gonna be... Oh fuck, there's a Goblin Warrior. We're gonna be 42 someday and we're gonna see Minions on TV and I guess we're gonna be laughing too. It's just gonna happen. You can't really escape it. From Count Akimbo. Really? We gotta watch that movie eventually. You know what? I feel like we really need to. I mean, okay, I wanna watch Invincible. We gotta. I wanna watch more of Promised Neverland, but we really gotta start. We really gotta start binging more of Prime because I feel like in the pace we're going to finish that show by next year. I hear a shadow beast. There is one over there. Okay, I think I can beat it. Do I have a full health? Near. Hello. Hope you don't mind me. It's home invasion. Why the fuck is there fire? Did that thing let up fire? Hello, taxes. Man, it feels good not to have IRS on my ass because I don't live in America, so I don't have to guess my taxes. But the government really just does it all for me. All I need to do is just put my information in a tax form, and that's about it. You know, actually, have I told you that my American friend is planning to make a Thanksgiving on 26th? And I've been invited, so I'm definitely going. It's like my one in a lifetime opportunity to have an actual Thanksgiving. Oh wow, that's a lot of gold. Movie where he was Guns, bow hands. Oh yeah, that one. I'll be 42. You'll only be 41. And you'll run. I mean, no wait, no way. There's a 12 months and 20 something day difference between us. So no, at no point in time we are at the same age. Fucking hell. Yeah, even though Prime is really good, I don't mind lasting. I don't mind lasting longer. Okay. Well, we could see 2 episodes this weekend. If you're up for that as well. I know I'm trying to throw everything.
I think I found something.
Oh wow, that was a cool looking sword. But wait, it's the same one I'm using. I think. Fine long sword. Why does it look so cool once I'm putting it on? What is this bullshit?
Nothing to be had there.
You did it, gobble gobble Dave. You did. Oh, I did? Okay. So yeah, I'm going to Thanksgiving. I even bought their son, who's gonna be 2 years old soon. I bought him a little plushie of Winnie the Pooh, official Winnie the Pooh plushie, with a Santa hat and one of those, you know, those press me things, kind of, that plays a little sound. And you know, it's absolutely adorable, and I absolutely love Winnie the Pooh. So, you know, I may have hugged it more than once. I guess I kind of grew up on, because like those are like my earliest memories are Winnie the Pooh, and I just really like it. I don't care that it's for very little children. It's Winnie the Pooh is the best. You could solo Thanos, you could solo Virgil and Dante. He's the best, and I love him. And I did went to see Christopher Robin cinema. When I went there with my friend, we were like 2 teenagers, and the rest was little children with their parents. And it was actually a little thing where before the movie there was like an ad, and then it just paused, because there were apparently some plushies hidden under the seats that were booked. So 2 kids won plushies. Which I say was pretty cute. See, this is one of those things you can like those small cinemas. These little things. Also popcorn being, you know, actually buyable instead of, you know, me spending fucking $3 on a small bottle of iced tea because I forgot to buy anything for myself to drink. Official America merch. Also, you know what? When I was doing the inventory counting, which by the way I'm gonna be doing one on next Wednesday, but then I have no lessons from Thursday onward. But on that Wednesday, the last time I was doing that counting, I was put in that one aisle where they sell like stuff from abroad. I was like, oh, Ukrainian kitchen, American kitchen, Korean kitchen, Japanese kitchen, which by the way, those two pissed me the fuck off. For 2 reasons. One, a lot of drinks from Japanese one weren't part of the inventory counting, so when the item is not a part of it, the scanner beeps really fucking loud to the point where it was actually ringing in my ears and I had a terrible headache. That's one. And two, the Korean one pissed me the hell off because there was so many like these small little bottles with the fuck, what do you call it? The soy sauce, those small little bottles. We're gonna keep moving them. It's like, oh, this soy sauce is a little different than this one, so now I have to distinguish these two. They have no difference in color or anything, so I have to look through every label and just so far, so deep in, and it's so small little jars, so I have to be super fragile with those. I'm like, ugh, I hate that. I prefer where they put me to like count boxes of rice. I can just throw those fuckers around. As long as I don't damage them, it's all good. But yeah, no, I was put there. So like, American stuff was fine, Ukrainian stuff was fine. The last thing I was counting was French. Again, I can't escape from French, can I? Anyway, so when I was counting American stuff, I've noticed there were Hershey's. And before you say, what about Feastables? Well, Mr. Beast haven't started selling his stuff in Poland, so you know, tough shit. So I've been thinking maybe I could go to one of those supermarkets because they're a chain. There's plenty of them around here. I could go to one because probably each of them is gonna have that aisle and buy my American friend a couple of Hershey's so for Thanksgiving so that she can have a piece of home with her for a little bit. If she likes those, I gotta ask her next time I'll see her. I gotta ask if she likes Hershey's. It'll be a little awkward if I buy her a whole bunch and she's like, I don't actually like Hershey's. I'd be like, whoops. Cute experience. I mean, is job really a cute experience? Frankly, I was mostly taking that job just so I can buy those gifts. Because I love my friends.
Let's...
Man, I love this music. Maybe I should keep a sickle. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Yeah, let's talk to Riordi and he maps stuff out. Do they have Feastables in the UK? Probably yes. Probably yes. Also, hold on, I'll be back in literally just a second. Count. See, it's just been a second and I'm back. I just took a throat pill because I've been talking so much and I haven't talked much at all the whole week, so now my throat is a little unused to it, so I'm putting it through a crash course.
Hey, you!
So I just need to smoothen up a bit.
Teach me. And what do you want?
I want Elixir of Dexterity, but for now I'm gonna focus on the language.
Sachiras sent me. I'm supposed to search through the 5 mansions of Jarkandar.
It took me a long time to find the location of the mansions in the writings of the builders, but now I can tell you exactly.
Where do I find the 5 mansions?
The House of the Scholars is a large library. It must be somewhere far to the north. The House of the Warriors was a fortress ringed by rocks in the east. The priests and guardians of the dead had their dwellings near each other. You should find them in the southwest. And the healers had their House of Convalescence in the southeast. If these houses are still standing, you'll recognize them from their method of construction. They are elevated. A steep stairway leads to the entrance covered by high columns.
Alright, so library is far north, so in the canyon. Warriors are the bandit camp. Healers are the thing down there in the bottom of the swamp. And those lines lead to the other two. Okay, where was Mixir? Ah, there he is.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. As a rule, it was the... Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
I think language of the warriors takes 10 points. So I still need to kill a whole bunch of stuff. But now that we actually know the language, we can read these old stone tablets. I remember I once bought an American candy from the UK and sent it to my friend in Estonia. They arrived no problem, but I think that was before Brexit. Yeah, probably it's different now. Alright, let's read this. The cast of warriors called down the wrath of our god. Radames, the successor of Quahozron, was banished, but his evil power reaches us even from the place of his exile. We were powerless against it. Adonos' wrath struck the Arkandar. Yeah, that's all they're saying. So we can finally start reading the ones that have first level. I'm gonna put these up for later. Same for dexterity. I can read these. I have 8 of those. Yeah, 3 health points. Yeah, boy. I can't read that yet, right?
I can't read that.
Yeah. Oh, we can have some extra mana. I can read that, why not? Yeah, I can read strength since now it takes 15. Yeah, I can read that. Look at that. All powered up now. Now I just need a few more. Yeah, let's go back to the canyon. Must be different now. Sonic Fund Ups ruined me. Why? Have I said something that was in the fan dubs and it made you remind of the fan dubs? That's why I thought, why is that man bathing in piss-colored light? What the fuck? He wasn't bathing, it was coming out of him because he was reading ancient knowledge. It was giving him power. I was supposed to bring Skip 20 grogs, right? How much do I have? 18. I need to buy 2 more.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You listen to the wrong people.
About Angus and Hank?
What?
I found them. They're dead.
Dead as doornails, poor devils. Well, it was only to be expected. You should tell Bill, if you haven't done so yet. But break it to him gently. He's still young.
I'm not telling you anything new.
All that matters is strength.
Wait, which fan dub was the piss-colored light? Not much better.
About Angus and Hank. I found them.
So tell me already. Where are they?
They're dead.
The ring. What about the ring?
Here it is.
Yes, that's it. Good man.
Happy
Here,
like a child.
take this stone tablet. It may look like a piece of junk, but Garrett will shell out a lot of gold for it.
Go lie back down.
Where?
So he was going supersonic. Nope, he was just reading all text.
I've come to...
You guys don't do anything without your grog, huh? I hope it's...
But no, he wasn't going supersonic. He was not doing that. I also know that they made a fan dub of the first Spider-Man game. I just never watched it because it literally came out on the worst day of my life.
I agree with you completely.
Like no cap, no lying.
If he doesn't see that,
But they're probably gonna make the one of the second Spider-Man game. Which, you know, a little stupid thing is that apparently they're planning on
he really said
making the third game about Miles, while the main villain's gonna obviously be Green Goblin, who's Peter's villain. It's been built up, so like you can't just sideway Peter. It's been his story. If you wanna make next game about Miles, maybe just make Miles Morales too.
That's really not my problem.
I wouldn't mind. Make as many as you can.
hold a sword.
Just don't fuck it up. Then again, they kind of made a story about Kraven, Venom,
My problem.
Miles, Peter, and just kind of made it work.
At himself.
About that
Do you really?
Here's your 20 bottles.
What? Really?
He really
Just
said
like that?
Well...
Okay,
Tell me you didn't
I'll
know
pay
that.
for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
He doesn't see that. I can't
Let's
help
see. I've got this ring here.
Nothing in
I
this
won it
movie
gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago. Back then, the guy told me it was magic. No idea whether that's true. Maybe you want that instead of money.
Give me the ring.
Really believe
Here you are.
He listened to the wrong.
What kind of ring have I got?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Is it really true?
Is it really true?
Goblin and mushrooms.
Yeah, he really said that.
Grave ring, ring of healers, ring of skill, ring of astral
If he
power,
doesn't
ring of
see
iron
that, I
skin, ring
can't
of
help
foreskin. I think this is a new one. Section ring, ring of
He really
spirit,
said that.
ring of stone skin, ring of
I never knew that.
I don't No, which I think it might have been
If he doesn't
the
see that, I can't help it.
the Orskin one. I recall that one.
That himself.
First Spider-Man game. Yeah, they made the fan dub of the first Spider-Man game. I've seen a couple of clips though recently. Seems good. That's a weird story choice. Yeah, a little bit.
Hey! I found your friends.
And? Where are they?
They're dead.
Those damn bandits did this.
It's possible.
Those cursed swine? May they roast in hell. If only I knew the name of the lowlife who did this.
And now we gotta find him later. Right, what we gotta do now is
I agree with you completely.
Secret hut. Yeah, we gotta go to the mine in the canyon. That's where we can find things.
It amazes me anymore. That's really not my problem.
How long have I been live? 3 hours. This one actually felt way shorter than it actually is. Odd. I'm still gonna go for a while. I want to at least finish the pirate storyline. I will admit I've slowly started to feel the tiredness actually get a toll on me, not really in a eep way, more of a just lay down and watch YouTube kind of way, but I can keep going. I ain't done yet. I ain't hear no bell. Easy. Was there a cave here? Yeah, there is one. Full of blonde smoking. So yeah, we're in the canyon. Welcome to South Bolivia / Northern Chile. Also, it's like the very some spot between like borders right between Chile and Bolivia. Apparently, it's like on Bolivian side. It's like this very strange place where there's like a body of water that's like very shallow to the point where it looks like one of those anime openings where characters are just standing in like on the water. Because there's just it's literally just like a very wide, extremely shallow body of water that goes on for kilometers, which is really cool, and I actually really would like to see that. Yeah, of course, mine crawlers. Oh boy. Let's go introduce ourselves. Main god. What, have you looked at that place I just talked about, or where is the place I'm supposed to be going? Oh, there's a warrior. Of course there's a warrior. Why wouldn't there be a warrior? Ah, why did I press A with my poor ring finger? Judge staff, potion. What the fuck were they mining here? I see no minerals whatsoever, besides those crystals, which, as has been established, no one mines these things. All they do is produce light, so they just keep them in caves. Because they're just free light. What the fuck were they mining here? I don't see any gold, I don't see any ore, I don't see shit. I don't have a blacksmith to even use ore. Best they can do is sell it. Why am I getting worked up over this stuff? I'm not even angry, I'm just questioning things. Don't boo me, I'm right. South Bolivia media will do anything. Do not mention acknowledge. Will do anything to not mention acknowledge Chile exists. It's something about coastline, isn't it? Them being the only one of the 2 South American countries that don't have access to the ocean. But the other one is so deep in. Paraguay is so like deep in the land that I don't even think they mine that. I think there are more mining of the... apparently some armed conflict going on or something. I'm not sure. I just saw like on the map last year. Like our teacher showed us like, oh, the map of like ongoing conflicts in the world, and I just noticed like, oh, Paraguay's marked like, what's going on in there? I remember one time on your streams I mentioned it, and Zurera started talking about this, but I don't remember.
I think I've found something.
Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Let's see this treasure chest. I don't even know what I s... I don't even know what the fuck I just opened. Ladder pack, 100. Nice. Oh wow, I almost hit 3,000. That's nice. Playbook. This is gonna be the fucking... Yep, it's that stupid ass message that just keeps messing me up. Okay.
Ah, Francis's paybook. The man seems to have finagled a lot of gold into his own pockets.
For a second I thought I saw someone's Minecraft name move by the corner of my screen. I was like, holy fuck. Man, Minecraft is such a scary ass game. It even scares me in the... sometimes in other games, I guess. Total booty. Me booty. Cover officers, captain, crew officers, captain, personal share, merchant vessel, Miriam, total booty. 4,890 gold, crew of officers, captain, personal share, merchant ship, Nico. Total booty. I don't know. I'm trying to make like a pirate speech for booty. It's such a funny word. 9,970 personal share, merchant Maria, personal share. Speaking of booty, shame Rookie isn't here. I could ask him about something. But you know what? I might as well tell you. Maybe Rookie experienced it too, considering that he has a PlayStation. He might have also been subjected to that. So we gotta ask him later. Okay, hold on. Maybe they were all mined. I mean, there will be some signs of mining, wouldn't there? Duh. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Okay, but what I'm trying... okay, for real though. Minecraft is eternal. Ever present, yep. Anyway, so what happened? Back in 2017, which by the way, pay attention to that. I was only 17 at the time. It was like sometime before Sonic. It was sometime around Sonic Forces came out, because I was playing a lot of it on my PS4. Sonic Forces came out. I was just playing it, and I got a message from someone via PlayStation Network. And I look it up, and it's some girl talking to me about if I want to see her pics. So remember, technically an adult girl was trying to sell her pics to a minor, and she was talking about something, and she mentioned the word "wooty," and I'm like, "What the fuck is a wooty?" And she just started laughing, and obviously it was a bot, because I looked it up later, and people were talking about this, and they showed like screenshots, and it was obviously like the same responses. So it was like it was obvious that it was a bot. Some pictures of some random girl, and obviously a totally not sus link that I did not click on, and it all just lead, and it is, as much as I did research, it all led back to like some one weird ass YouTube video, and everyone was like, "Did you guys get bothered by a bot on PlayStation?" Everyone was like, "Yep, yep, yep." I was like, "Same here." I just wanted to enjoy my Sonic, and someone just had to ruin my day. Get off the fucking bed. There we go.
Do you really believe
The one Rookie hates. Yeah, which is, a wrong opinion. I mean, Rookie's my friend, and I respect him and everything. But that doesn't, mean that he cannot have wrong opinions. He is entitled to have his opinions. Just, they don't have to be correct.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That's no secret. Is it really true?
That'll never change.
I found your hiding place, your treasure, and your paybook. This is your book, isn't it?
I've never seen this book before. And, even if this were my book, you don't really believe the boys will buy your story based on a few yellowed pages, do you?
You cheated them all out of their shares.
Wait a minute. You wanted the key to Greg's hut, didn't you? I'll give you the key to Greg's hut. There's plenty of valuable stuff in there, but you'll give me the book and keep your trap shut, right?
Right, now we have to quickly move very swiftly, so back up. There's a lot of good shit in here, which I have to grab very quickly. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, there it is.
Hey, you. What are you doing in my hut?
I robbed you of everything.
I've just been gone for a couple of days and everyone thinks they can do what they damn well please. What the hell is going on here? The palisade still isn't finished? The canyon is overrun with beasts and everybody is just hanging around enjoying themselves. So this is all you've accomplished, Francis? Get off my bench at once. And you? What have you done?
I've been working.
Have you? And what?
I've done away with the bandits in the tower. There are no more beasts on the beach to the north.
Well, it's a beginning, I guess. I'll teach you the true meaning of work.
So how did you
So
get
yeah,
here?
Greg is back.
You weren't expecting me, huh? Just so we set this straight, I'm Greg, and this here is my camp. That enough for you?
I need that bandit's armor.
Prove yourself useful first, then we can talk.
What is there to do?
First of all, we'll make things hum around here. Morgan, that lazy pig, gets to saw planks. You will take over Morgan's job and clear those beasts out of the damn canyon.
What beasts?
The razors in the canyon are coming closer and closer to our camp. I won't wait until I've eaten one of my men who's had a few too many.
Am I supposed to do that all by myself?
Just go ahead and grab some of the boys. Let
The
them earn their
boys.
pay instead of just gabbing all day.
I guess I'll get going then.
One more thing. You're one of us now. So get yourself a decent hunting outfit first. Here's some of our armor for you. I hope it fits. And don't dawdle. Get right to it.
So yeah, we got the pirate armor. Which is pretty cool. Problem is that it's weaker than my normal one, like way weaker, but I'll keep it on for now. For just this one mission. It looks cool. So you know what that means. I have a pirate armor now. As Greg said, who's the captain, I'm one of them now. You know what that means? Yar, me matey.
I couldn't care less.
Greg's logbook. I've seen more than enough on this beach. Sand everywhere. I can't even sleep right anymore because everything itches. It's time that Raven forked over the gold for the prisoners and we put it to the sea again. I'll have to put a word with the puffed up jerk. How dare that ass! He made his sticking henchman at the gate send me away. He'll have to reckon with. I turned his bootlicker Bloodwind. Huh, look at that, Bloodwind's back. Into fish food with my own hands. If he doesn't pay soon, I'll have to get tough. The bandits are getting brazen. They still haven't paid for the last delivery. We just don't have enough information. I have to find out what Raven wants here. I'll take the majority of the crew of the mainland and secure the ore. Francis will stay behind with a few people and fortify the camp. So the time doesn't go to waste. I gave Bones the armor. He'll sneak into bandits' camp for me and find out what Raven is planning there. Oh, so Bones, so that was his mission.
Things I could tell you. You hardly know who to believe these days.
That'll never change.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
No idea. You tell me.
I'm no better off myself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Pirates.
You can't rely on that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
And there's more, believe me.
That's really not my problem.
Been there, done that.
Alright, and we have a sextant. But now there's gonna be a quest for that. And the only other one in the game is in like a dragon treasure.
Will it ever change?
I used to say that myself.
It's a bad business.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Will it ever change?
That'll never change.
There's like a map with all the X's. Where is it?
Same old thing, all over again.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He simply needs to practice more.
That's not what I heard.
You can't rely on that.
Hold on, let me look something up. What is the map? Okay, it's in the bottle. Okay, where was the bottle? I think somewhere lower. There it is, message in the bottle. Treasure map.
I used to say that myself.
You listen to the wrong people.
That was no big deal.
So yeah, now we have treasure to dig out. So we already have that one. We have the one by the camp, by the main place.
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't even know how to hold
There was one more, right? No, it was in that cave, okay? And we have the one on the way here. There's still plenty of them, as you can see. Me booties everywhere. It's not me, but it is gonna be me.
Hey,
Just leave me alone.
Great. Now Greg is making me saw planks. Have fun slaughtering monsters. Is that you'd better go ask the
So yeah, now we're a real pirate. Look at that. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Except you gotta listen to the captain.
Hey, you!
What's Francis got what was coming to him? I can't begin to tell you how that pleases me. You're all right. Come on, let's have a drink. It's on me. And Greg is finally back. He lost the ship, but at least he'll restore order to the camp.
What are you doing now?
I'm taking a break. Francis got my old job. Let him saw planks until his arms fall off.
So yeah, this is an interesting mission, that one where we have to kill razors, because we can grab like a whole bunch of these guys. We can have like a whole little army.
I'm no better off myself.
You're supposed to help me.
With what?
The canyon awaits.
You better bring some of the boys. That canyon is dangerous as hell.
And there's more, believe me.
Come with me.
Let's go.
They can grab Skip.
Hey! You're supposed to help me. Orders from Greg.
Good.
It's all just gossip.
Come with me.
Good.
Good.
Wasn't it?
Come with me.
I can't leave now. I'm just trying to relax.
Orders from Greg.
Ah, I see. That's different, of course. I mean, of course I'm coming. Where are we going?
We're supposed to clear the canyon.
You're out of your mind. It's teeming with beasts. And those razors are not to be trifled with.
I know. Are you coming now?
You better pack a few healing potions. We're gonna need them.
You're supposed to help me.
That's news to me. Says who?
Says Greg. We're off to hunt razors in the canyon.
Finally, something's happening around here. Then let's go right away. The sooner we do in those beasts, the sooner we get to be back here.
Come with me.
I'm right here.
Don't even think about asking me to join your raiding troop. What do you think the other boys will do once I'm gone, huh? When I come back, there won't be one full crate left in my hut. I'll just stay here and guard our supplies.
But you have the best weapons.
You're supposed to help me.
Orders from Greg.
You've got it. The canyon awaits.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Look at that, we have 5 boys already with us. We can grab a couple of more.
The canyon awaits.
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
What? Really? Isn't that would be the perfect training? Practical one? Oh well. You got real near boys about hearing it's from Greg, yep.
The captain gave you your own raiding troop, did he? Then see to it that your boys get plenty to do. Leave me alone.
Oh, and now he doesn't want to talk.
Stop, Gat.
Okay, I think we can grab also Jack. Let me strike him. Oh, look at that. Perfect, he just walks out.
Wait a minute. Let's go.
All right, then.
And yeah, he got real nervous. I guess it's just magic of Greg, I guess. If only he was as great as he is in the Polish version. He has one really funny line that people still quote to this day. When you meet him in a tavern back in Corinus, you can ask him if he still has problems, and he says like, "I'm gonna start giving you problems." It just kind of got accepted into pop culture, I guess. It's funny. Right. So now we're going to clean up the canyon. Oh, look at that razor I killed is back. I think I could do it myself, but these guys are going... I mean, killing razors. I can do that myself, but... there are other things deeper in the canyon. Right, we gotta remember, I have Pirate, Jack, Skip, Brandon, and Matt. Also, I love how we just get close to any monster and you just hear like a sea of swords being pulled out. Ayo, they're killing my experience!
Another one of those things.
Alright, I need to remember I didn't wear super heavy armor of a dragon hunter, because I've been given decent clothes, even though the armor I had was way stronger than anyone else on this fucking place has. But I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know how many more it is what it is I have in me. Is he just eating his dead friends?
One less monster around.
So yeah, we're in the canyon. I wonder if we'll find any copper in here.
So much
Oh,
for you,
it says
filthy
how many
beast.
razors are left.
So much for
One
you,
less
filthy
monster
beast.
around.
Everyone's good on health. Right, I gotta remember how many boys have I went here with. Six. Around 2 pirates. Yeah, I think I got the right amount. I don't think anyone died.
Nothing to be had there.
Another one of those things.
So yeah, these guys just kill things for me and I get experience. You know, as we say in Polish, live, don't die. That doesn't make any sense in English, but generally just saying like, oh, if life is good, it's like żyć nie umierać, which just literally just means like live, don't die. Life is too good right now. Well, at least in Gothic.
Come here, damn beast.
All
One
right.
less monster
So much
around.
for you, filthy.
Dead as fuck. There's a bunch of wolves this way. I could just have my boys. Boys, sick him.
One less monster around.
One less monster around.
I got mad with power. This is as big of a team as we'll ever have. 6 guys to help us. And it's all just hunting some overgrown lizards with pirates. Also there's orcs. That's why I said like, that's why I was like, it's still useful to have these guys on me. Because there's orcs over there. That's right, orcs somehow made it here, at least. Well, there's a very small amount of them, but orcs are still here. How? I don't think game exactly explains how they got here. They just are.
One less monster around.
Alright. Now there's 2 orcs. 6 of us can easily kill them. Well, as long as you don't let them group on me.
Right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Okay, I need to heal. I got messed. Where is the healing? The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. Are the sound effects broken?
Orcs. I hate those things.
Who doesn't? Okay, hold on, let me unload. Because I think sound effects are broken. 6 boys, indeed. Okay, there's more this way. Those chompers, I could throw them out. I just managed to hit one. Stick 'em, boys.
One less monster around.
Oh, there's more.
One less monster
So much for
around.
you, filthy.
They're actually pretty good on meat. They give 2. Oh.
One less monster around.
So what, did I like trigger every chomper now to just go at us? Yeah, I need to remember there's like an orc shaman over here. Leader of the horde. Right, we're going in. There's another one. They're gonna kill Skip. Fuck. Guys, Skip is dead. We have to reload. This is the problem. I can't. At the same time, the problem with having the boys is that I can't send out an army of the boys. I mean, I can't use some screen wipe spells. Like just run in and kill every orc with it, because if I do that, I will also kill my guys. So best I can do is be strategic about this and keep me boys alive. Did we manage to kind of spread them out and kill them?
So much for you, filthy beast.
I think so. Okay, can you guys stop standing over everybody?
Nothing there.
I'm trying to loot them. Can't let them die. Yeah, no one left behind. Okay, Pirate, Matt, Brandon, Skip. Okay, everyone's alive. I can save. Leader of the Horde, Keith, Shaman Orca in front of. Huh. So yeah, this is a library.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, where did you go?
Nothing there.
Wait, I hit 7 guys? No, he just teleported. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take it. There's still a bunch of warriors down this way. Now there's like way less, and both shamans are dead, so... Guys, get them off me! There we go. You know, technically there's more bandits, but pirates are certainly of bigger quality. They could kick their asses. Why is that orc in the ground? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Why was that orc in the ground? Oh great, and now shit is loading poorly. Oh great, all 5 of them are coming at us. I can just keep backing out. Just need to keep dodging. Also, I keep forgetting to enable strafing. Just keep killing them. One of ours died. Fuck. I can't with these people. Oh right, there were 2 back here. I forgot to save after killing those. Stop aiming at my own guys.
Alright, so
Fuck's
much for you,
sakes.
filthy
Okay, let's save again on backup. Yeah, still got all the boys. Can't lose the boys. Like, come on. Would you let the boys die? The boys also include me.
One less monster.
Reloading time. Yeah, the boys. I must bring all of these men back to their families, I guess, even though they don't really have any. Why is this guy so bad already? Can you guys stop blocking me from looting anything?
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Right, one more group to kill. Sick 'em, boys. Alright. And the biggest challenge is done. All the orcs are dead. But if I'll try to go in there, Skip will be like,
Nothing
you
there to
expect
be
us
had
to go
there."
in there? Hell no. And they will just leave me. And we still have a couple of razors to kill, so I'll come back to loot stuff here later. For now,
Nothing there.
well, we killed all the orcs, so... The ground is... Actually, let me walk up a little bit, just to make sure that everything is killed. So I don't end up with a surprise orc by the entrance. Nope. Coast is clear. So strafing. Remember, strafing. Controls. Where the fuck was it? Now I have strafing. Great. That's gonna make it so much easier to fight.
What are you up to? What are you sneaking around here for?
What? I'm literally your captain. I mean, your captain, leader or some shit. I'm not the captain, but you're listening to me. Why the fuck are you being mad over me sneaking? Why are you guys so slow all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit of exhaustion kicking in, but not yet. I still need just a little bit more. Okay, the last razor should be in there. Also pay attention to that archway up here. Why? No reason, just pay attention, just remember it. That's it, that's all I have to say. Oh fuck, there's razors.
One less monster around.
Still got it.
0 razors around.
Looks like we got all of the razors. We could roam around a little longer if you want to. Just as long as we stay in the canyon.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
There's gonna be like some monster from the first game. Yeah, there it is. What was it called? Like a bloodhound? I think there's like a huge aggro range. I think I just need like one more step and it's gonna go at me. Yep.
One less monster around.
Yeah, those things are aggressive as hell. Yeah, I just need like one more step and it's gonna go at me. Yep. One less monster around. Yeah, those things are aggressive as hell. 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 Yeah, those things are aggressive There's one more. There's two more. And it
One
hits.
less monster around.
Archway, okay. There's one more over there. Kill him. I guess I killed it. Right.
Enough already! Are you trying to depopulate the whole island? We're headed back to the camp.
Right. So now these guys will head back to the camp. I'm not longer gonna need them. I can go back to my Dragon Hunter outfit. And... yeah. Those things have a huge aggro range. And I guess we can explore that cave. I don't think there's anything in there that's really danger to me. So yeah, my boys will just go back and do their own thing. And I can just get back to my own business. I like how the game kind of calls you out for killing everything. But it is, you know, called the Bloodhound, so I guess it does hound the blood. Oh man. Is there anything in this cave? I don't remember. It was like fully empty. Nah, there's gotta be something. There usually is something. Yep, Minecrawler Warriors. Is this the place with the treasure? Yep, we are arriving at me booty. They got annoyed, yep. But hey, they did what they had to do. They helped me kill the orcs, and we got rid of the actual target that was... What the hell is that blue thing? I'll check it in a second. And we got rid of the razors. Oh wow, there's a lot of Shadow Beast stuff around here. The joke was so bad it got you coughing. No, it was just my throat.
I think I found something.
Why the fuck is this skeleton glowing blue? A rune? The fuck did I just found? Oh, I found heal meat. Wow, if only I could actually use it. So hey, if you plan playing as a mage, you don't need to learn how to craft the rune. You just need to learn how to use it. And boom, there's one over here. So just note that at the very end of canyon in the cave, there's a free rune of healing medium wounds. Oh, there's a potion. So anyway, how's drawing going? I know I asked it earlier, but it's been a bit. Might have a look at it actually. I don't know, I just like your art, so I kinda wanna have early access. I don't know, I just kinda honestly, you said you're not confident about the pose. Just kinda wanna just look at it for 2 seconds just to tell you that you are incorrect, because it's probably amazing as every drawing you do, because you're great and you need to appreciate yourself now. Lightning sound or something. Oh, there's a back here? I didn't know that. Is that a back all the way? Okay, let's just walk back. There was something I missed. Oh, wow. Ow. How the fuck do rock formations like that have been created? I don't think that's how wind works. Yeah, there is a bag right here I missed. What of these things? Anything else? There's probably a whole bunch of map I didn't even know was here, probably. Nope, there's nothing in here. I missed opportunity. Anything up here? Nope, I have a feeling like I shouldn't even be up here. Going to just gotta keep at it, I guess. Oh. I like how it uses pieces of Gothic's main theme as the melody. The left motif is here. I'm a little tired, honestly. But no, I can keep going for just a little bit. I want to finish the canyon thing. Is there a fish here? I don't think fishes would really be living in a pond like that. What the hell is that noise? Yeah, let's go back to the orc camp. Thank you. I think just need to move her dominant arm so it's not covering her stomach, as the point of the drawing is her new outfit. I want to overshadow it. That's a good point. Have you thought about just drawing her making grilled cheese? Does she know how to make a grilled cheese? I don't know if you ever saw this meme where it was like some guy on 4chan posted some picture of some waifu. It was like, what if this girl was real? What if she confessed your feelings to you? What would you do? And then someone posted a picture of a spy in a close-up saying, does she know how to make a grilled cheese? And yeah, that is the thing. I commented on that one picture drawing of Yank in that black outfit. So does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Also, I picked up some strange fish again. Where is it? Ball-shaped fish. Lump of ore. Huh. Why the fuck did orcs show ore into fish? Yeah, just remember, grilled cheese is the way to go. Alright. It's time for an actually very difficult spot in this game. The library. Let's save. I'm probably gonna be dying several times in there. Unless it turns out that my armor is strong enough Actually, let me check those amulets of warriors, amulet of wisdom, amulet of life. Next amulet of strength. Nothing interesting. I just find this spiky kind of out of nowhere. Frankly, I thought about it, like, what are the chances you actually know the meme? But I decided, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. It's gonna be funny anyway. With or without context, it's going to work. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Also, you see that pile of fire over there? Yeah, that's not a pile of fire. That's an actual enemy. That's a fire devil. That's literally just a shadow beat that's on fire, and it does way more damage and is way more durable. I wonder if I can sneak up on it. What the fuck? I have never heard a sound effect. I just had a heart attack. Jesus Christ, okay. I wonder, I don't think it can come out of here. What the fuck was that sound effect? Jesus. I played this game so many times. I have never heard this. Where the fuck is Kishu when I need them? Hold on. Okay. Okay, my roommate told me to just be a little bit quieter. I'll keep it down. So, as I was saying, I have never heard a sound effect. I am freaked out. Also, I'm doing no damage to this thing. Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Oh, well, doesn't matter because I'm dead. Ha, yeah, ha indeed. I am terrified. You know what? I was supposed to add them to Discord and I keep forgetting. Later, I'll do it maybe like tomorrow, and I'll send them the clip. I'll send them the timestamp, and I'll be explain now. Okay, I have ice arrows. We'll see. Those things are made of fire, so maybe. Oh fuck! It actually came out. It can come out. It can come out. It can run out of here. And it stops. Okay. Well, it does damage. Doesn't do wonders, but it does damage. Still freaked out though. But it's apparently very exploitable as a legal library. Oh, I'm out of ice arrows, I think. I don't really have any other ice-based attacks. I have fire, but I don't think it's gonna do any damage to it. Oh well, depend it is. I am terrified. I have never heard that sound effect, but it's probably because I always hit that thing from afar. And now I just walked up to it, overconfident. Okay, it's dead. Jesus Christ. How do I kill the rest? I think there's like one more down here. I think. I am not okay. What the fuck is the combination to that one? Right, right, left, right, right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, right, left. Fuck, that took me so long. How many lockpicks do I have? Oh, scared another fucking FNAF movie. Okay, let's go this way first. I think there's gonna be one more of those fire things. I don't think there's 3 of them in here. I think there's only 2. Could be wrong though. This stone sentinel, that's for sure, but they're killable. Just punch you. There we go. Also, I need to plug in my phone because it tells me that it's dying. Where is my cable? Where is my USB-C? Yeah, I have no clue why my phone is using a USB-C type, but it is. It just does. Just charging. I have any small healing? I do.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
No, never mind. Okay, there is one of those fire devils over there. Okay, let's try ice block. That did not freeze it. It did not freeze it. It did not freeze it. And there's a stone sentinel on my ass. This thing over here. Jesus Christ, this one doesn't even have a model. No, it's just a ghost. I got it.
Nothing there.
Holy shit.
Nothing to be had there.
There's the battle music going on.
Nothing to plunder.
This is someone who wants to square up. Yep.
Nothing to be had there.
stone tablet. Oh wow, there's so many potions. Lectern, let's see. Because only the guardians of the dead could call the ancestors. Their absence hurts deeply. Without the counsel of the ancestors, we are at the mercy of our people. The healers were sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Adanos knows what happened to them, or if they even achieved their goal. The warrior caste has been destroyed, and the wrath of the Adanos, the heart of the old warrior prince, is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the river of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Yarkandar has fallen and will fade in the river of time. Have anything ever like that happened to you, where it's just like all of a sudden something happens in the game that has never happened to you before and it's freaked you the fuck out? Radames was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. Its influence had become too great. The killing in the streets would not stop. The wrath of Adanos ended everything. The sea rises itself over Yarkandar and flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in the higher places were left almost untouched. Few who survived this catastrophe no longer had the strength to rebuild the city, and thus the fate of Yarkandar was sealed. That's unpleasant. So we found this Yellowstone tablet. Maybe let's give it a read too. I think there's gonna be one more. I think that was the last of those fire guys.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
I might be wrong, but
nothing to be had there.
I think there was only 2 of them, and here I don't think there was 3. Imagine my surprise when I opened the door number 2 and there's the third one. Okay, let's read this. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first shaft only 9 of the correct doorway. Thankfully, no, indeed, thankfully. Let me heal. I feel hurt and betrayed by the game. Right, let's just hope when I open that door, all I'm gonna meet is a bunch of rock people trying to punch me. Yep, there's a rock person. I like how they just go for a punch. Oh my god, there's another one. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's awake. Okay, let me think. What spells do I have that could fuck it up? Ooh. You know what? It's boys' time. 2 boys should be enough. Get them, boys. Yeah, let's just group on it. Power of teamwork.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Lectern. The Hodder Osage made it impossible for him to lead our army, and so the priest insisted on the right to command over him. They instructed him to resign his office and pass on the sword. The Council of Five was to determine his successor. However, the warrior gods denied the council a choice. The warriors would no longer submit to the Council of Five and selected his son Radames as their new leader. Out of pride and confidence by his own flesh and blood, Quahadron decided to give in to them. He delivered the sword to his son in the hope that he would wield it with the same strong hand that he had himself.
Nothing to be had there.
I like how those stone sentinels are just trying to punch you. It almost feels like, hey, you wanna square up? If you wanna fight, you gotta fight. They're British. That's the whole thing. They're British.
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, all those TikTok girls, all those TikTok e-girls, wanting that cute British boy. Well, most of the British boys would punch your teeth out.
Nothing there.
So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? British people are not. They're not what media made you think. They're not those gentlemen that drink tea. These guys wanna fucking square up and start bashing shit, and then go to the pub with me boys. That's real British. Okay, let's read this. And this was weak. The will of the sword overcame him and made him its tool. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering and the atrocities he brought upon the people. In his blindness, the sword quickly recognized that people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of ancestors could still withstand it. And so it had Radames banish or execute all of the guardians of the dead, thus shutting all hope of release from this evil. Thus, not a single guardian of the dead was left when the remaining four disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender the Ark and our war raged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. Alright, that's pretty gruesome, but you gotta do what you gotta do. The whole Squahadron, the High Priest, Cardimon, and I myself disguised away to defeat Radames and the sword. Quahadron and Cardimon were of the opinion that Radames could be defeated in battle. It denied the strength, but I knew the power of the sword was too well to believe that possible. So I made use of my right to veto the decision of the others. I decided to instead overcome Radames with a... What the fuck? It didn't fit, the text didn't fit. Lol. Quahadron obeyed the decision of the council. He proceeded to the temple of Adanos and sent for his son, the sun. Hatred had taken such form that Radames stormed the temple in a wild frenzy to execute his father. He only recognized that once when it was too late for him. Quahadron closed the holy chambers of the temple behind him, and Radames was trapped in the temple for all time. Now we know what happened. Some people wanted this younger guy, this son of the general, to be the leader of the warriors, and it turned out to be a poor decision. And then everyone paid the price for that. And now I have to clean it all up. Yes, of course I do. Now bandits and pirates are living in the scraps of it. Formatting issues, yep. I wonder if I can get up there. Let me save. Oh, there's another booty. Almost missed it.
I think I've found something.
Another rune. What is it this time? Was it, no, it was an empty rune, wasn't it? Yeah, an empty rune stone. Right, I think we killed everything and explored all that there was to the canyon. So, desert rat. Wow, a rat respawned. Oh no, whatever shall I do in the face of a desert rat? Guess not be able to shoot it. Oh well, just do it manually. Yeah, I'll first go to the water mage, just tell them what the fuck happened. Where's Riordian?
Some problems solve themselves. I've got no time for it. These are all just rumors.
Where is the one guy I need to talk with? Oh, he's asleep.
Some problems solve themselves.
Guess I can do that too.
No one really wants to hear that.
Free healing. Okay, well, where is he now? There he is. At least he has a recognizable head by him being blonde, unlike everyone else.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The orcs seem to be interested in the library of the scholars.
Do you think they can read the ancient language?
I don't think so, but who knows?
Perhaps you should make sure that they go away, nevertheless.
The orcs will soon lose interest in this area.
What makes you say that?
Their leader is dead.
Let's just hope you are right. We really don't need disturbances of that sort right now. Yes?
Tell me again.
The house of the priest, and they are elevated.
Alright, let's go back to the canyon. So I need 2000 experience for a level up.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Not
He doesn't even know how to
okay.
hold a sword.
That's no secret.
About that canyon,
Yeah, what about it?
I killed all the razors.
Good. You seem to be a useful fellow.
I need that bandit's armor.
Hey, you're quite something. Bones was supposed to wear that armor and spy on the bandits. But maybe you're the better man for the job. Perhaps you even stand a chance of coming out of there alive. Talk to Bones and let him give you the armor. Then put it on and go to the bandits' camp. I need to know why those scumbags came to our valley in the first place.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's all just gossip.
There's one more thing I'd like to know.
And that is?
What do you know about Raven?
He used to be an ore baron, far as I know. Quite a big shot in the colony. I haven't a clue why he's here now and why people are following him. But he's certainly up to something. He's not the kind who would hide out in a swamp.
Actually, funny thing is, originally it was supposed to be Gomez being the main villain again, but people were so satisfied with killing him in the first game that the developers didn't want to ruin it, so that's why they made his second in command the villain of the expansion.
Where's your ship?
This is just my luck. For months, no ships have sailed between here and the mainland. For months. And the first ship I run into happens to be a fully manned warship belonging to the king. Full of paladins from her keel to the top of her mast.
That's what I call bad luck.
You can say that again. They thank us right away. I'm the only one who made it to the shore.
How did you get here?
I found a tunnel near the old pyramid, guarded by a few mages. I simply sneaked past those blind worms. First, I took it for an ancient burial chamber and decided to check out what I could find there. Imagine my surprise when I suddenly found myself in my beloved valley. Just when I thought I'd have to spend the rest of my life running away from the militia.
I already told you to go for the portal and you told me it's a stupid idea. Fucking hell. Well, whatever, have Greg back at least.
I never knew that.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
That's been known a long
Anything?
time.
Now that Greg has come back, things are starting to look up around here.
Show me your...
Knew that.
That was no big
Take
deal.
the potion.
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
I'm staying out of it.
That's been known a long time.
I've got no time for things like that.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
That's no secret.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I never knew that.
Whew, I couldn't get away with that.
That's been known a long time.
It was his
Sell
decision,
these,
wasn't it?
can sell these. Sell these, I can
All
sell
that
teeth.
matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
I couldn't care less.
Do you really believe that?
He simply needs to practice more.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
He really should have known better.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Tell me that isn't true.
Good dagger.
Yeah, he really said that.
If it's good, I might as well keep it since it's good.
Same old thing, all over again.
It's a bad business.
Things would have turned out different.
He's in real trouble.
You're supposed to give me the bandit's armor. Orders from Greg.
From Greg? Whew. I already thought I'd have to go after all. This spy job in the bandits' camp is nothing short of a suicide mission. I'd rather have Greg keep his chores on me than get myself killed by those bandits.
The armor?
Oh yeah, right. Here it is. Just be careful. Those bandits are a bad lot.
That's not what I heard.
Alright. Now we're close to leveling up. What the fuck is this noise? Jesus Christ, it scares me every time. It's like one of those electrical singing fishes that's broken. Oh, also, a couple of days ago, I was going through the mall in the center of the city, and I saw something interesting. On the second floor, or third one, I guess. Yeah, it's a third floor. There is right by the escalator. There's some kind of spider gallery, which really just the exposition of a bunch of spiders. Entry tickets are $15 each. Grab them while they're still fresh. Oh jeez. I'm not really interested. Sounds terrifying.
Hey, you!
About, do you have any?
Nothing so far.
I advise you.
About the relics. I think I have something here for you.
We already know this sort of stone tablet. They'll not get us any further now. There must be more than that.
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
That was the library of the ancient people. Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars. Curiously enough, he did not leave his own name behind anywhere. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
Why do you need these 5 stone tablets?
The records which we have been able to find in this ruin are incomplete, but the writings of the builders speak of 5 rulers who ruled this city. Each of these rulers had one of these tablets as a symbol of his power. I think these tablets are the key to our questions.
All right.
May Adanos protect you.
How much do I need? I am very close to leveling up. I just need like 1,150. So I just need to kill like a couple of things. But yeah, we have a bandit armor. We can now go to the bandit camp, which is, you know, interesting. Even though, if I have to be honest, as much as this part of the world is probably my favorite location in the game, like this world, the bandit camp stuff is probably some of my least favorite. I don't know, I'm just like, I don't know, just atmosphere just kind of doesn't do it for me over there.
I think I found something.
I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't. It's always something that ruins it. It's not like it ruins it. It's just, I don't know. Just never could get super into it. This whole swamp place. It's not that it's bad. It's good. It's just that subjectively I'm just a little shit who doesn't appreciate good stuff, I guess. Also gonna see some familiar faces since, you know, Raven is there, Bloodwind was mentioned. Not like we're missing him. Not like anyone misses him. But I guess he's back.
I think I found something.
Oh wow, Elixir of Life. Some Spirit, I'll take those. Nice. Just need a little bit more. There's gonna be so much stuff to deal with. Yeah, those things. Swamp gas drone, those things are so annoying. Wait, why do I have 15 learning points? When the fuck did I have another level up? Excuse me? Excuse me? Have I missed something? Why the fuck do I get... Did I get 20 for that level? Because I know some levels sometimes give you extra points. What? Okay, I have to kill this thing from afar because it, like, when it dies, it releases a toxic gas.
Nothing to plunder.
Yeah, this swamp golem, those things are so annoying. Squeeze me, what? Well, like, this thing looks squishy, or what are we talking about? really pleasant when you notice you leveled up without realizing it. Yeah! What the fuck? But I'm so close, I might as well get that one more level. Oh, there he is, Lance. I found him. But yeah, we're not going to the bandit camp this stream. We'll do that next time, but I just want to finish that Lance thing. Excuse me, squeeze me sounds similar. Squeeze me, excuse me. I guess a little bit. Are there 3 of there? There's 3 of them over there. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's try draw out one. I do no damage. Yeah, I do some damage. Oh, nice.
Nothing there.
Come on, I'm so close. What the fuck? How about you aim at the right that's in front of you? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Level up. Alright, let's head back up there. I'll deal with this fucking swamp later. Besides, I want to finish my pizza. I'm getting a little hungry again. Even though it's 2 AM. Hungry, not good. I wonder if it's just hungry or is it craving food. Only one way to find out. A little pizza won't hurt, hopefully. Probably won't. I mean, you remember that one time when you texted me early in the morning, when you were like, I can't sleep, I was dreaming about nuggets and cookies, and then next day I'm very like, I can't sleep,
you!
I had too much pizza, so who knows.
I found Lance's body.
May his soul enter the realm of Adonos. Be careful, my son. I do not want to mourn another such loss.
I have Lance's aquamarine ring here.
You had better give it to me so it does not fall into the wrong hands. May Adonos...
Wait a minute.
extra. Now I have 25.
Hey!
Teach me that language.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
So now I can learn all of it.
Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning. Go and test your new knowledge.
Teach me that language.
There is nothing more that I can show you. You have now mastered the language of the builders.
Nice. In one stream we got all of those. And I still am gonna get a bunch of levels here. I can spend them on dexterity and I guess bows and I guess on dexterity and then on potion brewing. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So now I can hey, remember the piss light? Actually, hold on, let me eat more mushrooms. Maybe I can get one more mushroom level up here. Nope. Not enough mushrooms. So yeah, it's time for more. It's time for more piss light, I guess. Archer. You know what? Let's just do it like that. Since I can now read all of it. Nice. I'm gonna hold off with crossbows for now because I can easily level up crossbows, so I'm gonna wait with it. I'm gonna wait also with those. I can certainly use that life energy. Yeah, plus 10, plus 10, plus 15, plus 15, pork chop, pork chop. Don't ask me why am I saying pork chop, it's an old reference you won't get because it's Polish reference. But not many people will get anyway. Mana, mana, mana. Yeah, strength too. Since leveling up strength is bullshit now. Strength, strength, two-handed. Yeah. Piss race again. Yeah, but I'm so much stronger now. Look at these beautiful stats now. Yeah. Oh no, marksman. I now probably will hold bow differently. Yep. I'm now better at shooting things with a bow, which I'm gonna stick with a bow for a little bit. Once we get back to the main world, I probably will switch to crossbows. Still nice. 40% accuracy almost. That's good. That's good stuff. I got 500. Wow, that's a lot of stats. Strength 85. That's nice. That's a nice number. Seriously, 5 strength, but not enough for a mace and a chain. Not enough to dexterity. Fucking hell. I could just sip this. That's a bit of a unfulfilling conclusion, where that I can't pick up either of these weapons because I'm missing little smallest amounts of required points. 12, seriously? Oh well. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk back to the swamp and I'm gonna end the stream there. Yeah, now with all the language knowledge, I'm just I'm gonna become unstoppable. Actually, how many of those dexterity ones I had? Or was it crossbows that I had so many? No, it was crossbows. I have very little of dexterity ones. That's disappointing. Just the service to can be good. Yep. I'll level up several more times. I'm gonna be even stronger. I'm gonna be so much stronger. No one will be able to stop me, especially Raven. Right. So we finally have the bandit armor. We can now go to the swamp camp of the bandits. So I'm gonna end the stream by landing on medium bandit armor, which looks shit. But I guess, I mean, it doesn't look that shit. But I'm sure I'm bandit. Yeah, belongs to the bandits. So that means that bandits won't attack me, but regular people will attack me for wearing this armor. So yeah, this is where I'll be ending it. So yeah, that was fun. I've been itching to play for quite a while. Probably next stream will be on Saturday. Tomorrow I want to work on Peaceful Morning and other stuff. I just want to relax tomorrow. I'll come back on Saturday and probably play even more. And for Aura, almost 5. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Aura. Is that how you say hour? Because I think H is silent, isn't it? Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think it was J that was silent. I need to get back to learning Spanish. I didn't really have opportunity recently. I've been just so exhausted. But from tomorrow, hopefully, we're gonna get back on the grind. Aura. Yes. H is silent. Oh, okay, so I'm not stupid. Saturday seems good. No problem. Thank you. Yeah, I could use some rest. So yeah, anyway, if you wanna talk, I'll be probably around for a bit longer. I have to get back to the Polish needs to. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for coming, and to anyone watching, anyone who might have been watching, anyone watching the VOD, also have a good day and a good night. Just a good one. I'll see ya. Bye bye.